Hey chat. Welcome. Welcome to the stage, everybody. Hopefully this music isn't too loud. Let's see. Hey Asphyxia, hey Sugihime. I've been thinking. Let's see what we're gonna do today, and I thought we'd try and progress some in Limbus. Tomorrow we'll do Arc Knights, and then what's tomorrow? Monday, Sunday. And then maybe Hollow Knight after that. But that's the plan. But hope y'all hopefully the music hasn't hopefully the music is loud enough where y'all can hear it, but it's not like overshadowing me. Oh my god, what'd you do? What'd you do, Asphyxia? Would you put it on? Would you put it on? Oh, phone upgrades? Hey, if it's phone upgrades, that's I mean that's better. That's better than what we usually blow money on, right? Let's see. Do I have this on? I do. Okay. Okay, let's see. So before we start, I'd like to wait a little bit for everybody getting here. But phone upgrades, did you just upgrade to a new phone, or did you just like upgraded your plan or something? S25? What do you mean S25, Gene? Fang Hunt? You know what? I think I like the look of this one better. Nah, new phones. I got an S25 for myself, and a 17 Max for my pause. Oh, nice. Wait, is that Samsung? Oh, nice. Good upgrade. To be fair, I wanted to wait for the S26. Okay. What has the S25 been out for a while now? I'm not a Samsung user. I'm an iPhone user. I don't know who this is. I'm not sure who this is. But the credit would expire? Oh, really? Oh, okay. So you legit just couldn't wait for it. Okay. SUDX is delayed because they don't know yet how to price it. It's really nice. They let me keep my phone and still knock off 800 over. Oh, nice. So, are you still gonna use your phone your phone before? I would use my phone before as for like calls and texts and stuff, and I would use my new phone for all my gacha games and stuff. That's what I would do. Most likely. Okay, sell. You guys sell it. Hey, that's probably be better. My social phone and my gaming phone. What is this? Okay, I can't really look. Oh, I can. Um. Aloha, Eugene. 22 Ultra. Oh, 22 Ultra, not Max. Um. I put a few songs into the list. So like it'll be looping, but but there's a few songs on the list that I have. By the way, the music's not too loud, right, chat? I myself have two phone. What do you let your cats play with your old phone? Is that what you do, Gene? Okay, it sounds too quiet. Too quiet? Okay. How about this? Is that better? Laughs in 3 phone. What do you use 3 phones for, Eugene? I turned it up a little bit. I have 3 phones, but I keep my old one. One for work, one for game, one for scheming. I can so definitely see that. Man, like mobile games are becoming like a lot more they take a lot more space nowadays. Like I think one gacha game I think I saw was like 14 gigs. Cheaper than buying RAM. Oh hell yeah. Can you hear the music better? It like as long as it's not overpowering me, it should be it's perfect. But if you okay, it's better. Okay. Okay.
실력 없으면 따라오지 마세요. 방해되거든요.
I should probably lower their voices too. Oh well. We were on a desperate run, all the while fighting off hordes upon hordes of enemies. Oh, what happened to a safe and easy passage? Explain this shite. Game flows. Get your talents out. We'll be fighting the night away tonight till there's no more feed left on the sand circle. Wait, what are? Oh, great cockleaf is in chat. Wait, I mean cockleaf. Oh, are you? Wait, is that like Claire? He showed up right on time for Heathcliff to show up. Yes, like called Claire. So which one's the better cock? Heathcliff or Sinclair? That up to the U branch. Hey Cliff, have you seen the Lord? Well, talking about Lord of uh, Hongyeon? Like, Honglu? It appears that the young master's radiant continence was made known. I thought we were finding a more clandestine passage. How come we're just getting jumped by even more enemies? That said, young master's radiant. At least try to give a little variation to your excuses. You can absolutely say that he is being unfruitful given the disjointed allegiance of the enemies attacking us. With the pamphlet in her hand, clearly frustrated but unable to establish anything concrete. Yes, Lord Hongyang, who do you think I serve? Well, I'm not really versed in the lore, but like I'm just trying to put things together. But I don't have Lord Hongyu though. I only have Cockleaf, I think. For people without a clear allegiance to attack a member of the Geo family. Looks like everyone in the back streets have been getting pretty plucky while I was away. Back then I couldn't even catch a glimpse of their faces. They'd all be on their hands and knees whenever we walked past. Ah, what a wonderful change. Shove that wonderful change up your arse, you bloody loon. How much longer till we get there? My Kazan is near. Calm your worries. Our guide seemed oddly calmer now than he did at the beginning of this journey. I mean, what's stopping them from attacking the hotel? I'm sure they can just attack the hotel. Did he really get numb to all the violence that fast? Or, speaking of which, what's a Kazan? It is a term commonly used to refer to taverns, inns, or equivalent places of lodging in the region. Okay. Can't help but crave a kit when it gets dark like this. Need to get some blood pumping in my brain, thread my wings with abandon. Okay, I'm gonna I definitely understood what you just said. I definitely understood. Ain't right to leave an addict like myself sitting on his arse waiting around all day. This shit really narcs me. Hey, Heathcliff. Hey. The best I can do is put Cockleaf in my squad for you. That's the best I can do. But for the time being, you're gonna have to sit in the gotcha pool for a little bit. Lodging, huh? Like a hotel? It's gonna be pretty fancy then, huh? Do they serve like complimentary snacks and drinks like the warp train? Not sure about that, but it seems like Kazans also serve alcohol and food alongside their lodging service. Maybe we can get a meal in there. Hopefully we won't be attacked like there like this. Residential non-aggression taboo. Any mutual acts of violence inside the residential building is within this particular area, and Flora Hongyan a taboo. Okay, so that's what it stops. Okay. Also, British isn't my first language, so I'll try and understand what you're trying to say there, Cockleaf. A taboo we may rest easy within then. I saw Fausta's eyebrows slightly twitch as though she had just heard the most ridiculous thing. But I guess I'll ask her about it later. Man, if it's for some kind of family hierarchy or family head selection contest, why couldn't they save all this fighting until then? Because it would be too late. Late how? Every hierarch candidate must have brought incredibly precious treasures with them. It would be nice if they believed that their own treasure is the most precious of them all, but everyone's going to try to take each other just to be sure. I see, just in case someone else brought something even better than their own. And might as well kill them too for the sake of convenience. Is that how the folk in your family think? What kind of line of thinking is that? But other families don't seem too different from mine. Damn. Deepest apologies for intruding upon this most enthralling conversation. However, we must be inviting even further trouble by dallying here. With that, the guy pulled out a watch to check the time. It will be nighttime soon. So once we finish this intervalo, we'll probably do mirror dungeon, and after we do a few mirror dungeons, we'll probably do lobotomy corp. We the adepts are the strongest in our branch. When you say branch, do you mean like in your like, are you like when you mean strongest, do you mean like the strongest like ID in the center, or strongest as in like the faction? I'ma join in the Limbussin. Well, welcome Tsukihime. We shall Limbus together. Careful not to Limbus all over the screen like Stage when he sees the new Dawn ID. By the way, are these coin tosses predetermined? If they're predetermined, I really hope they're not predetermined. RNG bud, I am strong, then chick. It's the chick named Sinclair. You know, calling Sinclair a chick can go two ways, and it wouldn't be wrong. Oh wow, okay. I wish they would zoom in on the center one by one and they'd do their moves one by one, just so I can see their fighting animation. Ooh, that didn't look very good. They are literal coin flips every time. Me baby compared to me. So what are you compared to Mao Faust? Stallion does a small percentage of them succeed or fail, depending if it is a plus or minus coin. Okay. I'll just rotate my flux and because I am the adept. So where do you sit upon Faust? I have Faust. Wait, is Faust a what, Hong Yun or whatever? A Hong Yun ID or whatever you call it? Oh. Oh wow, okay. She just jabs the shit out of the guy. I can heal myself and deal the same damage as her. Mall branch ID. Okay, Mall branch ID. So wait. I don't think I've seen the Mall Heathcliff. My name he's saying is the adept of this branch. Yeah, I know that one, but like I don't think I've seen the Heathcliff Mall branch one, have I? Man, I wish I could see their like moves better. No, Mao is a different branch. Your real downside in MD is that you kind of start dying and burn if I have burn ego gifts. In Rabbit and he is currently not a rabbit. Mao's bunny. You chicken. Way Uma.
불길 속으로.
So Eugene, do you classify yourself as a Sinclair in the chat since you're a chicken? Oh! Oh, you didn't kill him though. I am a rooster. I mean, what's the difference between a chicken and a rooster? You both you can roast both on a split. And I'm sure they'll still taste the same. I don't want Gene to collar me. I mean, like, Gene is not gonna collar you because the only reason Gene is not gonna collar you, Eugene, is because you're not a cat. If you were a cat, you'd most likely get collared. Well, it's the same difference, Tsukihime. Have you heard of transgender? Or not transgender, what do you call it? Wait, is there a word for somebody that's both? You know what? I'm not gonna ask that question. A hen is a woman and a hen is a man. Hey, Disney remembers she wants to call her Sinclair. Yes, Eugene, but you know what? You kind of do have a point, Eugene. I mean, rooster, a man. No, Heathcliff. No. A hen is a woman and a hen is a man. We're gonna keep what you said the first time. Funny you say that since I am one myself. Hey Dawn. I'm glad I have another Dawn glazer with me. We can glaze Dawn together. Now Dawn gets double the glaze. Double glazed Dawn sounds really good. Is this the place? After running through alleyway after alleyway, after turning corner after corner, we finally came across the site of several small buildings slightly built next to one another. At the center of them was a building lit with red lamps, adorned with a door plate with complicated looking letters scribbled all over it. This is sturdier than I expected. Hey, isn't this place a bit too trashy to house your precious young master? That's not our building. Please look this way to see where our honored guests will be staying for the night. I knew it. I heard so much from Honglu about all the splendor. We followed Queen Tao's finger and arrived at a small warehouse of sorts, its exterior painted in black. Sheep child. The yellow glaze. Lucker is in the chat. Sinclair's my child. I have claimed him as my child. Well then... Wow. Now saying putting Sinclair in a collar, it doesn't sound very good anymore. That looks smaller than even Mephistopheles. Can we all even fit in there? Hey, that place looks trashy as heck, even for us, let alone your young master. Every member of the U branch is my child. Wait, what about Lord Honglu? What is Lord Honglu to you then? Well, good luck fighting Sinclair off of Gene. Who said I was fighting Gene? I'm just gonna sit down. I'm just gonna sit in the background watching with popcorn and just watching. Yeah, me and Dawn can watch together. Me, Dawn, Don Glazer, and Don Quixote together can watch everything unfold with popcorn. Even though I don't really like popcorn, I'll have popcorn to this. Master. So, so, Master Child, Heathcliff. I have a branch. This is the nearest Kazan we could afford to stay in, at least among the ones that I manage. Yet its location actually heavily limits the level of decency it can afford. My deepest and sincerest apologies, young master. Don't worry, we can't always sleep in decent places. It looks just fine for an overnight stay to me. Are you nuts? Can that thing even fit all of us in here? Much did I wish to guide the honored guest to the family mansion in Central Zone. However, the sweeping wave, doesn't that start at 3:13 in the morning? I feel like we've got plenty of time to get there. Exactly, don't we have more than enough time to get to the family mansion? According to the H Corp travel guide, the central area is only like an hour away from here. Have the honored guests traveled to District 8 before? Well, no, this is my first time here, but then one must ask how the honored guest could claim to have the full understanding of a place merely by flipping through a book when she hasn't had to contend with it in person. Innumerable unpredictable changes await in these teeming jungle buildings, the ever-shifting structures, the constantly changing paths, ambushes from foolish yet vicious syndicates, or even offices of the back streets. Oh, we are beset by danger from all sides. Such bold, flampant approach to predicting the phenomena of this place is to court death. Even a toddler must know that. One fails to disguise his utter sorrow. Oh shit. Utter sorrow at the inadequacy of her wisdom. Is it just me, or are we all thinking back to Ishmael back at the Great Lake? Why not Pop-Tart? Hey, you know what? Pop-Tart's fine too. I've been watching YouTube short too much that a video of an aluminum crushing machine gave me joy. Are you talking about the hydraulic press, Eugene? Lord Hongwu is the master of all Heisos. We can't disobey him. Well, I mean, what's stopping you? Poor fish got shushed. Basically. Zip it, Dante. I didn't say shit. If it's the guidebook lists a path, does it not imply that it is technically possible to reach there in time? Otis suddenly took a step forward. In her hand was the H Corp travel plan that Ishmael was talking about. I have faith that if our extreme night will lead us in your directionally challenge, instead they would be able to lead us to our destination before night falls. Me? This does not appear to have been discussed aforehand. Very well, allow me to speak freely, without frills. My responsibility is to bring the honored guests to the central zone and to ensure the young master's safety. It is, indeed, technically possible to reach a family mansion before the night in the back streets commence. Technically. Yet not even one iota of danger to the young master shall be permitted. The mansion that has been so graciously bestowed upon this humble servant is not to guide the young master with haste, but to guide him with utmost safety. It is said that these engaging in strategies and plans must remain wary of losing sight of their purpose, to stubbornly forge on toward the family mansion in lieu of necessary intel to see when these mobs and assailants would end is to wrongly prioritize the journey over the destination. Wonderful, truly impressive. You have all the qualities of someone I would trust with my life when devising a stratagem. It's the most fitting attitude for those who generally wish for the best for those who they serve. Really, you're just gonna start going along with him all of a sudden? I have misunderstood your intention, truly. They sparked my ire by comparing some of your choice words with my very own. Yet now my eyes have been opened to the honest loyalty that lies within your heart. This humble servant did not imagine even in his wild dreams that there would be someone who understands the fathoms of loyalty. It seems that young man has certainly gained an eye for his allies and fellowships. This is a cause for much relief in my heart. These two are the same person. See, because he leads on the owner of the home, he is a very good lord. Why would we overthrow him? Well, to make all the Hong Yun your children, right, Heathcliff? If you overthrow the Lord, then the Lord will then in turn become your child. We stand or take on him from the wings. He's the one with our home and our loved ones. Yes, but you could be the one that stands at the top. Listen, this one knows how to jest. They're basically best buds now, huh? I may have lost my cool for a moment there. Anyway, this man speaks true. It is highly likely that we would be exposed to attacks of similar nature were we to continue moving at this time. I'm fine with you, the U-branch. Too much children. Wait, isn't Dawn's sheep sheep ID a U branch? He's just fully on his side now, isn't she? This reminds me is that she was looking in my direction. The exaggerated smile had all but completely faded from her face, replacing with an odd but dead serious expression. When our gaze was locked, she nodded. She must be completely turned around by that guy. Is this her way of saying, so long, I'm gonna quit and go work with this guy now, thanks for everything? As for this hotel, it's much better than sleeping in outdoor tent barracks. We should be able to relieve ourselves of some fatigue here before moving on. Do you not early insist on continuing our search for a better accommodation with the great vehemence, Miss Otis? Yeah, whatever. We get your point. Let's go inside. My humblest self can only behold your gracious acceptance of this insufficient lodging with the deepest gratitude. After all that serious talk, the man seemed oddly relieved to hear our discussion as he brought his fist and his palm together. Architect today mustn't be judged with such haste merely by observation of their exterior. The interior may hold aught to be surprised of, worry not. With Rodion surrendered, wouldn't that be nice? We made our way into the building. I feel like Rodion would take up most of the space because of how large she is. This actually ain't so bad. It's clean in here. This place presents a rather classical aesthetic. The landscape painting lining the walls give off a rather sophisticated mood. The sheep named Dawn is added the mild branch out. Wait, so they're. So wait, let me get this straight. Hung Yun and the Mao people are not the same, right? And it's much more spacious inside than it looks from the outside. Did they use some kind of space expansion technology here too? No, it seems that the building only appeared small due to the density of the structures in proximity. Well, the door is now open. Should my presence be required, I shall be the small shed next to this building. Please do converse freely. Man smiled awkwardly and quietly excused himself as the excitement among the sinners began to grow. Meanwhile, Hong Lu stood a fair distance from the guide, quietly watching his face as he left. His expression was enigmatic as he was gazing upon the clouds, the flowers, even the wind. Yet there was no light in those eyes. It was as if they beheld storm clouds, a desolate field of wilted flowers, and a howling, destructive gale. Do you suspect something, Hong Lu? Looks like a good inn. It looks pretty nice. I wouldn't mind staying here, but yeah, you know what? It might be it might look a little too depressing though. So I decided to ask. Not yet, I don't think. Not yet. So, big brother, something fell off to you too, huh? How long have you been here? And we got caught a familiar voice. Oh, Zichun, it's you, and so soon too. Yeah, I told you I had a feeling we'd be seeing each other again very soon. It's a pretty good inn. It looks pretty scrubbed. Like look at the flooring. It shines. It's a shiny building. The floor shines. Little sis, we miss you. Yes. I mean, the disgust she looks at us is just masterful. Have you been well, young master? I'm so glad to see that you're doing well, Mr. Wei. Oh wait, don't tell me you're staying here too, Zichin. Do we have an ID of this guy? Since we have an ID of Zichun, do we have an ID of this guy? I normally wouldn't ever set foot in a place like this, but I ran into some kind of large-scale construction on my way back to the family mansion. Had to come through the back streets. Chat, I had me some more Red Bull coconut berry. Not sponsored. Just sharing with y'all. Opa. What does that mean though? I hear a lot. I hear a lot in certain movies. Red Bull and coconut. Yes. No. It's actually pretty good. Coconut berry. It's like, honestly, it tastes like blueberry in a way. It tastes a little bit like blueberry. Opa is Korean for big. Oh, I was thinking the Russian. Or German? Well, not German. Something like that. So we weren't the only ones troubled by that random construction site. You know what else tastes like blueberry? Yeah, Eugene. Do you have a joke for that too? Hail to thee! The confident look on Zichun's face was immediately replaced by that of alarm. A raspberry. It might also, you know what? You're onto something, Eugene. It's not quite blueberry. It's probably raspberry. Yuri moment coming. Hey. Puwasit? Hey, Puwasit. Sometimes I'm fine with it. I think I'm fine with this. Hey Gene, if you're having a tough time, you can either retreat to my stream, or you can. Yeah, I'm not very good at this, Gene. I'm sorry. We should get away as the Umas Musume. Wait, what? What? Bored? Did she lose her memories again? Is she with you? No, Don Quixote is the same as always. Ahem, ahem. But she looks like such an airhead. You know, hey. We'd rather her be an airhead at this moment. Just be calm. Everything is gonna be okay, and there is always a solution for any problem out there. Yes, what Tsukihime said. Young Zichun, well, wouldst thou accompany me to the lounge for a moment, so that we may share a moment of chatting up? Okay, so Dawn is shooting the Dawn shot. Oh my god, American guitar riff. Just win rate our glorious manager. That's the plan. That's the plan board. Oh yeah, actually let's do that. Hold on. Zichun seemed to hesitate for a moment, staring at Donkey after hearing that her memories were intact, before walking right up to her. I like that idea, shall we? Wait, why don't you go and find a room for me to stay in while I talk some things out with her? What the hell is this? No, actually though? No, actually? What the hell is this? When did they become so buddy-buddy? Was I not looking whenever they were hanging out? What do you mean more waifu candidate? They have always been waifus. I don't know about Zichun though. I'm a little on the fence about Zichun. About a certain American guy messing up everything in the world. let's not get into that, Tsukihime. Say John getting stolen by the little stolen. No, it's not stolen. Just shared. I allow it. Well, you want to do some chatting up, right? She's just curious, but let's not get... Yeah. It's funny that Dawn is the same height as Zichun. Why do you say that's funny? Manager Esquire. Loss of the critical personnel may be a cause for disciplinary action, Dante. What? I don't think there's anything wrong with making friends, though. Looks like Zichun really likes Donkey if she's comfortable enough to tease her like that. What? What happened? It's not Donkey she likes. She always just wants Donkey's power she saw back then. My lady, this is hardly the appropriate place for her. Fine, I'll try again later. Go get some sleep. I'm heading into... Clashing coin flip sound. Oh my gosh, so that's what that is. I believe Dawn is taller. Maybe just slightly. Like maybe less than an inch taller. Oh yeah, the boots. There's also the boots. She's a 100k year old woman, so she is still in her young adult years. 100k sounds a little too much. Maybe at the most 1,000. No, maybe at the most, like, at the most maybe 500. Zichun sighed with a bit of disappointment before heading into the lobby. Well, let's all head inside now. So I and the rest of the sinners follow her into the lodging.
한때 도시의 별에 올랐던 손가락의 간부라해도 이제 와선
There's barely a teenager in That's barely a teenager in elven years. Exactly, Eugene.
여기는 LCA 선보팀 오젝트 작전 목표 달성 시체는 회수한 뒤 연구 부서에 인계하겠다.
We're 1/3 of the way through Nocturnal sweeping. What do you mean, Eugene? What are you talking about? No. I didn't say anything about hitting on elves, okay? I never said anything about that. Everyone was busy looking around and commenting on various things in our lodging, but Sinclair appeared to be the most anxious of them all. Sinclair, something in here stands out. Like, imagine an ideal picture. I was gonna say how very Yi sang, and he fucking comes around the corner. No. There is a difference, okay? There is a difference between a never aging vampire and an elf. The vampire is at least the vampire doesn't live as long as an elf. I will that's my head canon. A vampire might live long, but not as long as an elf. How ideal is it that he comes? Yeah. Like, I didn't expect him to actually come around the corner. Now, okay, Eugene. Okay. You know what? Stop it. Here, 10 seconds. 10 seconds, Eugene. 10 seconds. I missed that joke he sang. That's not what I was. I'm not. Anyway, am I the one who feels like something stands out like a sore thumb from the whole picture? Eugene is right. You might be part of the group if you. What group are you talking about? Glad you brought it up. I didn't say anything because I thought it was just me. Rodia. So what's so off about this place? Isn't it obvious? Where'd all the complimentary snacks go? What's that weird mysterious table at the center of this room? Oh my god. Has the culling game started? That is kind of weird though. What's that table doing there? Rodia big back? No, Rodia isn't. Chat, do you think Rodia has broad shoulders? His saturated colors are quite a pleasant sight to behold. So is it any better? In? What the hell is that hideous table? The kerfuffle sparkled by the printed unsightly piece of indoor furniture calmed somewhat once everyone made it inside the building. She uses an axe, so yeah. Oh yeah, right. She does use an axe. But wait, don't. So wait, does Sinclair and Rodia both use an axe? And what I mean is that Rodia is gonna eat every food she sees. I mean, not if Don Quixote gets there first, bored. She did just recently eat all Rodia's cake. Of course, no one was able to discern the real purpose of that table yet. Every step on the floor leaves black residue on the shoes. Not only the floor, touching the walls leaves unidentified black substance on one's fingers. Not to mention how the walls ripple in an odd fashion. What could possibly be the construction of the structure? My guess is that the maintenance staff's been slacking. Maybe, but why is everything so neatly organized if that's the case? I've been to enough city establishments to tell when a place has gone a while without a tidy up. At least it appears that the room is furnished with a bed. While this is far from optimal, so we may be able to rest here. I guess they really didn't have the time to clean up. Last person to walk in after having taken her time to examine the area outside the lobby stared blankly around the room with a aghast expression. I'm not even sure what to say to this ridiculous negligence. Then found her room after leaving a scathing remark. Maybe the first time we're sauntering right into some shady business in it. Let's just cross that bridge when we come to it, yeah? Remember that Yi Sang was part of a blunt rotation? Is that a joke, Alpha? Are you doing a pun? He's using a halberd, not an axe. I mean, just because a halberd is just a longer axe doesn't mean it's not an axe. That's my philosophy. Just because one thing doesn't look like the same, looks like a smaller version of itself, doesn't mean it's not one or the other. How was the last Ricardo fight that you did in Ishmael's Kanto? It was It was abysmal board. I think Ricardo took me the longest out of all the boss. Like he wasn't even a boss. He was just a mini boss, and I think Ricardo was the worst. Blunt rotation. What blunt rotation are you talking about? I guess anyone could tell that there was something definitely wrong with that about that guy. Professor Glenn Heathcliff had already slumped to the floor, vociferously expressing their desire to rest with a collective sign of exhaustion. Such a flawed logic. It may be flawed, but it works, Eugene. I think. Well, it is pretty weird, but at least we have a roof over our heads. If that's the case, Dante, perhaps this may be a good time to announce today's close of business. I never made this announcement outside of the bus before. Alright, I hereby confirm today's close of business for the sinners. Understood, thank you kindly. Starting now, you'll all be given a minute, maximum of 12 hours to partake in sleep and rest. The duration is subject to change. Have a good night. Wow. No, they're planning something. They're planning something. I think they're listening in to their conversation. So Faust said something out loud that made it seem like they were all going to bed. Hey Cameron, how's it going? By your logic, a pistol is also a sniper? No, because they don't have the same shape or like form. They may look the same, but they are quite different. Does a pistol have a sniper scope? No, it can, but it's not gonna work like a sniper. Although, if you put a longer handle on an axe and call it a halberd, it still can work as an axe, or an axe can work as a halberd. You get what I'm saying? It's been good. Oh, that's good to hear, Cameron. I hope you had a good Christmas and New Year. What defines a sniper? Its range. It has a longer barrel stage. That's the same as the halberd. No. Just because it has a longer barrel doesn't mean it can. I mean, like, it can shoot like a pistol. I mean, you would use it like a pistol, but you wouldn't use it like a pistol. You know what I mean? But with an axe, you can use an axe like a halberd, and you can use a halberd like an axe. But you can't use a sniper like a pistol. You can't like pew somebody with a sniper. Unca's making sense. See, board gets it. Board gets it. No. Halberd is axe, and axe is halberd, and axe is axe, and halberd is halberd. A halberd is just one bladed axe with a longer stick. A longer axe is a battle axe. But yeah, but that's the same thing as a halberd and an axe. You're contradicting yourself. No, I'm not. No, I'm not, Eugene. Dude, don't encourage him. As soon as she finished, the sinners each began to relax in their own ways, some stumbling into their rooms while others lingering to speculate over the dissolved table at the center of the room. The sweeping or nocturnal or something. Either the nocturnal is sweeping me or I'm sweeping the nocturnal. It's one or the other, but I believe in my win rate. He's making sense. That's right. See, board gets it. Board gets it. Y'all just trying to catch up to the logic, Eugene. Man, Tremor teams are fun. I don't think I've used Tremor. Save for Otis, that is. This is the bagpipe versus bagpipe argument all over again. What do you mean? There was never an argument. It's always ever was and always will ever be bagpipe. Thank you, Heathcliff. Man, there's two Heathcliffs now. Or I wonder if Cockleaf is still here. If you want to experience cutting your arm off when playing Limbus, play Poise. Wait, is Poise the worst status? Where? It's somewhere here. Someone here. The Cockleaf is somewhere around here. Catching up. Yeah, sure, Zichen. We all know you wanted to make. I tried poise, but I don't have BLIDs. Got something to say, Otis? It's just crit stage. Then poise doesn't sound so bad. Yeah, executive manager. It's about our guide, Quang Tao. Your new best friend from earlier. Seems like you guys are getting along pretty well. What? That was simply untrue. Did you not see the signal I gave you earlier? What signal? Oh, you mean when you were nodding, slightly in my direction? Indeed, that individual has an informational advantage over us when it comes to this location. Regardless of how sound the exchange we came up with were, he would have been able to explain them away using his familiarity with the region. I thought as the priority with the informational advantage, it would be wise to feign camaraderie and friendship with that individual and go along with their plans while trying to dig out as much intel as possible. I try like gambling twice and failing. Oh, do you know what? That sounds fun. Points of all crit damage, but in MDs you end up getting a couple poise eagle gifts in every team. No, but extra damage conditionals. Then the charge eagle gives for some reason. All grumpy until she gets to be alone with Dawn. This is the so-called toxic Yuri that I heard of. Not yet, Eugene. It doesn't look like it's quite toxic yet. I certainly thought that special guy totally won you over. As you imagine, I've been in this business for many years. How could you even imagine that I would be fooled by an amateur spy who's so obviously it's nothing. Otis disappointed was palpable, but she stopped herself as though she remembered that there were more important matters at hand. Aw, the hag is sad. We got a sad hag. It sounds fun. Like gambling for gambling crit by gambling the it's like Uma Musume. You gamble the crit, and the crit gambles its damage, and you gamble your coin. So it's just gamblingception. Sounds fun. Not toxic yet. Oh yeah, it's the law Mochiland theme, Manu. I won't tolerate the charge slander. I don't know what's good about charge. While it isn't sure how long that individual will be accompanying us, it would be more reasonable to speculate that he approached the SCB with a strict person and the buddy. Said the sad hag to me, Sage. I make her happy. The team is 7 B dudes who can roll high after a bit of a setup. Pick an ID? What do you mean pick an what do you mean pick an ID, Takeo? I plan to be a PNG tuber soon. PNG tuber, so like a VTuber, Cameron? Charge worst satisfied. Charge? I present the fact that it was pilot that experienced Greenhorn himself conveniently came across this connection as another evidence supporting this suspicion. People use this charge. Charge is fine if it takes long to get its highest potential. Faust also has information to share. Faust joined the conversation and listened to us discuss for some time. A review of every known taboo has failed to identify one he called visual non-rush taboo that universally prohibits acts of violence within residential areas. Then that also has to be, it is too early to come to a conclusion regarding that matter. It appears that this area, Hongyun, has taboos that change depending on your location within its territory. However, considering every other circumstantial evidence, we came to conclude that he was most likely lying to us. Your assessment cannot be denied. In that case, we must already be deep within the enemy's machinations. The constant stream of random assailants we faced earlier was also most likely also a part of their plan. It may very well be that this building itself is also a trap, yet we lack the intelligence about this particular back streets to be certain. However, we do have one minor advantage. It seems that they have severely underestimate our capabilities given the low caliber of the assailants they decide to send after us. One thing we can capitalize on is that the mutual lack of intel. Keep our guard up, remain alert, and we should be able to navigate our way out of this trap. Executive Manager. Okay, I get it now. I'm sorry about the misunderstanding. Honestly, I don't know who or what to trust. I would appreciate if you could trust me fully next time. I don't know about that, Otis. Otis bowed politely and returned to her room. Faust and I chatted a little more about Quintel and his plans, but our discussion ended without bearing much fruit. I would rather trust the fish more than Otis. Definitely not because I like the fish more. Definitely not. Alright, Manu, you have a good one. Thanks for coming by. I'm fine with that, Manu. Spreading the Zichun X Dawn propaganda. It's like a VTuber about the model as an image. I mean, a PNG tuber is just basically another word for VTuber in my opinion. Manu wise words change something. One could argue Stage is a PNG tuber. Wait, why do you say that? He's just a moving image on a box at the corner of our eye. Yes, but I'm an actual person, I think. I'm playing Flood Escape 2. I have no idea what that is. I would say sinking is very fun since Spice was she sang with S3 on MD with a combo. What? I don't even know what you said, Tsukihime. I realized that Hong Lu was missing as I was spending time chatting with the sinners. I didn't notice him going into his room, so I walked to the exit, about to look for Hong Lu outside, and ran into Jia Zichun and Wei, who decided to stay in the room close to the door. It's getting late. Where are you going alone without a guard? Oh, just looking for Hong Lu. Right, I can't understand what you're saying. Oh, right. I forgot. What's stopping me from like writing on a piece of paper and communicating that way? Can you play Ricardo's theme? It's not in the list, but I mean, I tried listening to Ricardo's theme. I don't vibe with Ricardo's theme as much, but we can play it. We can play it once. I would have to pause the current stuff though. We would gladly pause for Ricardo's theme. Oh yeah, you know what? Yeah, we can do it after this. When it comes to conversing without the sinners, I find that there are two types of people. First types usually say whatever is on their mind without pausing for or caring to hear my reply. Given that this type of person is actually looking to communicate with me, that simplifies things a little on my end. However, it's also oddly insulting as it seems as though they don't recognize me as a human, but rather a wall or a clock on a wall. In the Book of Vengeance, if you don't play with Hey, at least I'm not taking his like hair salon thingy. Hey Princeps, what's up? Another type is the one that reads me so well that they might as well be able to hear what I'm saying. Virgilius falls into the latter category. He recognizes the pitch of my tics and talks, reads my body language, and sometimes he claims to see my expression like how Don Quixote does. But I thought Virgilius was isn't Virgilius a sinner too? So shouldn't he be able to understand me? But Virgilius is a sinner, right? Not everyone who is a sinner. Well, yeah, but I thought he was a sinner. And Zichun, who saw through me with that short exchange. Okay, let's see. Just by looking to get some early morning air. Does your prosthetic head even have a respiratory function? Wouldn't have guessed from the way it looks. Are not sinners. He's the guide. Just because they might commit a couple of manslaughter doesn't make them as it's for the greater good, right, Eugene? Hey, Azimuth. Reg ain't no. Well, I thought he was. Did not belong in either category. Not really. I'm just looking for Honglu because I haven't seen him in a while. You're shaking your head, so no. Then are you looking for something to eat? She's a new one. The type that tries to figure out what I'm saying without asking for help. My lady, would it not be wise to wake or find someone who may be able to translate? They would have done that themselves if it were something important. I'm kind of curious though. What was that hand gesture you made at when I first asked? Oh, you brought your index finger up to your cheeks. Well, Honglu is always smiling, so I thought maybe I could simulate his smile to convey that I'm looking for him. Perhaps it was an effort to express cuteness or beauty. Oh my god. It would be so funny to communicate this way, and also kind of frustrating. What? No, I was just trying to express a smiling. Oh no, this isn't going to be easy, is it? They're TikToking a lot more visually. Hey, I think you're onto something. I was trying to veer into completely unintended territory after a bit of trial and error. I see, you're looking for my big brother, huh? We took some very roundabout ways, but I wasn't able to get her to understand what I was trying to say. Dante live reaction. Have you heard of the comic Leviathan? Yes, I have, y'all. I remember y'all be talking about that. I plan on reading the books about the sinners sometime, and I'll probably do it on stream. Trying to rage bait Honglu is like trying to break a rock with a stick. Oh man, Tsukihime. Oh man. And my wife on screen? I don't know. I'm on the fence about Zichun though. Oh look, you're number 1, Eugene. You're number 1 without doing anything. Man, just let me have it. Well, I think. Wait, you didn't do anything, did you? Yeah, you didn't. Yeah. Oh, okay. There we go. It was delayed. It was delayed. The fault lies in Tsukihime. Well, thank you for the dono, Eugene. Thank you. You make my life a lot better over here on the streaming side. Sooner or later we can get a better. I'm waiting to do some renovations in my room before I start, like maybe getting a green screen or something. How long has the stream been going? How long has it been? An hour. It's been an hour. You are a menace. Your person is saying you're no. I'm gonna make you a chicken soup. You should be able to find him by a lounge back there. Would y'all be interested in having a green screen for the stream? Of course, I probably might get one. I doubt he got very far from there, even if he left. So that's what you were trying to so hard to communicate. He was strangely enough disappointed and dispirited by my reply. Yeah, I'll probably do it. It probably enhance the stream more. I did have something to tell you too, but never mind. I feel like the mood's been ruined. Let's talk about this at another time. Shia LaBeouf wants to say, just do it. Hey, Shia LaBeouf is pretty good in my opinion. I have something to tell you too, but never mind. The one time I tuned into stream early. I mean, Tsukihime, if you want to keep your number one, you should, and Eugene's here, you should probably not say anything. just take the number one. Hey, if you distort, then I'm gonna probably have to. I'm gonna probably have to get Gene to put you on a leash. Is that I have a Eugene is there? You think bored? I'm not sure. I don't know. You think Eugene? Are you my Ahab? I was curious, but it would also take ages for me to ask how she's feeling, so I know to express my gratitude before heading to the back entrance. And found Hung gazing at the hazy scene out the opaque window. What are you doing here? People watching. There were some people stumbling through the streets outside. As I stared outside the window at the scene, Hong Lu seemed to sense what I was thinking and began. Let's see. I'm just That's probably not a good thing, Eugene. I mean, to an extent, everybody here is probably financially irresponsible. Are you worried for me, Dante? Hey, in the end, all the donos that I get will be mostly put into bettering the stream, one way or another. Might sell this up means him having his number one. Please don't. Well, yeah, it's your turn, Honglu. It really is. I'm back at H Corp and everyone's talking about the family hierarchy selection, but you don't have to worry about me at all. I remember my rifle throw. Maybe it's enough. Oh my God, Princeps, thank you. You didn't have to, but I guess you're gonna be number one now, huh? And now Tsukihime has been bumped to number 3. I didn't wish for anything from, because I did not wish for anything from Limbus Company. Here's hoping. Oh, okay, never mind. Okay, it wasn't enough. It wasn't enough, Princeps. Weak. Man, I feel like Eugene is like Omni-Man sometimes. Hey, Gene. Really? I'm not like me saying. I'm not hiding my true feelings. No one gave me a wonderful promise like they would help me recover my torn and broken wings. I just wanted to have some new experience, that's all. But we know that something definitely going to happen, where there might be something that will shake you to your very core. What the fuck, Princeps? Are you not satisfied with number 2? Thank you very much, though. Thank you. Thank you, Princeps. Thank you, Eugene. Everybody, please put W's in the chat for Princeps and Eugene. Normal is boring anyway. Touche. I just wanted to say the best part of Nocturnal. I don't know how long it did take. Did I bonk Eugene for a good reason? No. You can't do that, Gene. No. Eugene has immunity for a good for at least a good hour, at least. Now is on top. Princeps overtakes. Matt, I feel like I'm watching an Uma. I feel like I'm watching Uma Musume again. We should play Uma Musume again, chat. Why play Uma Musume? Why play Uma Musume when you can watch this race? What? What happened to Eugene? What was? Hey, Gene, was that spoiler? Was that spoilery? Please silence my king. He got bonked? Yeah. Was it for was oh my god, Eugene. Eugene, oh you no matter what you do, Eugene has bypassed the bonk and has sent a message. Thank you, Eugene. We thank Eugene with the big play. What stage is this? We're I don't know. What stage are we on, chat? What's gonna have later? It might be something that would shake your. Even if you didn't wish for anything, going through something like that could. Probably yes, but it's okay. I'm used to being led by the will of others anyway. Ask the chat what stage you on when we don't know. Jin with the 250s still has not overtaken Money Wars. No, Gene. No, Gene. You don't need to bonk them. The only reason you need to bonk them if they do something spoilery, or if they send more than at least Mr. Beast games and sites they just I don't know. It's like it's hard to say. Sage lock. Look here, your chat is on. I know, Jade. I know. Money breathing is just too strong. Violence. Okay, Eugene. Okay, Eugene. Calm down. Thank you very much, Eugene. Thank you. You know what? How do I do this? There we go. Eugene overtakes. Still not enough. Is it really? Is it not enough? I would love to keep reading chat, but we need to continue the story. What happens here? I can't do this like everyone else. Can I join? What do you mean, Gene? What do you mean, can you join? What do you mean by that? Because that's how it's always been. Whatever happens to me or to those around me, I only... A loud boisterous bellow suddenly cuts Honglu off even before he could finish his sentence. Let go of me, just listen to that solid talking and tell me I'm not supposed to get mad at that. Dang it, lower your voice. What are you guys doing back there? Gregor and Yuko were most likely hiding beyond the entrance door, tumbled into view. Anyway, should have come in with this guy. Couldn't you be patient for a few minutes before bursting out of here? How long have you two been listening? From the very start, of course. I thought that would be finally making some sense at first, but what's that? That you're used to following others' will? Well, you got to keep the throne for the strategy. Princeps has backed off. Will Jane come out of nowhere with a red? Will Gene activate his Uma ultimate? Incredible mutate for putting Blood Fiend trio theme. No, I really like the Blood thing. Like, surprisingly, I think I liked every single boss battle of La Manchelan theme. That's probably, you know, that'd probably be cheaper to donate than to get an oath ring. How much is an oath ring, Gene? $15? I don't mean to irk you, Heathcliff. I'm only telling the truth. Bloody hell, I'm about to burst a vessel. Oh, a buggy bloke. Am I supposed to practice? How am I supposed? And I'm supposed to practice patience after listening to that drivel? This too is pitiful if I join in. That's the most base opinion. Dap me up. I think I'm practicing plenty of patience despite you calling me buggy bloke out of nowhere, so yeah, you are. That's not what I... Finally, some silence. Anyway, sorry about listening in, fellas. I'll let you in some big circle if you let this one slide, though. What's the secret? Guerrero rubbed his arm awkwardly as I stared at him in silence, then pointed at the pillar in an exaggerated motion. Guess who's hiding behind that pillar, manager butt? With that, two unfamiliar figures stumbled onto view from behind the pillar. How could you betray us like that, Gregor? What? Can someone translate? BWAHA? Can someone translate? Bad. Oh no, Sinclair. Bad, weak, and highly annoying. Good night, snooze fest, she says. I would love for a Sinclair accent. What do you mean Sinclair accent? Sinclair likely translated. Oh my god. Okay, Princeps. Okay, Princeps. Thank you. You guys keep... Hey. Honestly, chat? Like... I really don't know what to say. Like... Y'all are legends for doing this. Like, I am very grateful for y'all. I lied, by the way. What do you mean you lied? The wars continue? Not... Oh! The wars do continue. Not strong enough, though? Not strong enough. People have gone mad. I mean, they probably have disposable income, right, Alpha? Prince tries to overtake, still can't overtake Eugene. Stage is getting stonks. It's bored. It's kind of like what happened. It's kind of like whenever the Uma Musume uses their ult, but they're getting fucking boxed in the middle. They're getting fucking boxed. You know what I mean, board? We need to do an Uma Musume stream again so I can just watch my rice shower get boxed. Sage coming out of his house knowing that these two legends gave him 5 pizzas. Honestly, I don't think I can even get 5 pizzas with that much. Honestly, the economy in pizzas have risen. Okay, chat. Speaking of Umuse, I got 2 kids on black in a single temple. Oh, what the fuck, Eugene? Did I get that wrong? I never said. Where did you get? When did you get a FU? You looked at Sinclair with some interest before slightly opening thing above the entrance. And with an uncharacteristically wet noise from something coming through a wall, a black ink-like substance dropped onto the floor, followed by Roji and Otis crashing down after it. Get the fuck out. I knew what that was. Don't realize I had garnered such an audience for my story. I wish I could get 5 pizzas for that much. I know, right, Princeps? My Kingdom on Black is now fully uncapped. I think I need like 1 or 2 copies for Akita-san Black. Just time travel back to the 9th. I want rice shower. Rice shower was my selected Uma. We need to go back and play Uma Musume. I'm craving throwing my Umas into the ring. I didn't realize I'd gone in such an executive manager. The sole reason I followed you out here was for the purpose of protection. As I was concerned for your safety, I would not like the others who followed you merely to save their kids' houses. Basically, man, rice shower is a goat. That me, I was just bored. Hey, rice shower, McQueen, and Teo are my top 3 Umas in They are They are so precious. None compared to ankle tacos. The spirit. Wait, wait. What, Eugene? Is ankle tacos an Uma? Oh yeah, we need to continue. Then shall we continue the conversation, Dante? Everyone, back to your rooms now. Mukin, Raishara, oh, and Silent Suzuka. Those four. No, I don't, Eugene. Fair rule to put stage, no rice. But there's no rice slander here. Wait, why can't I deploy them? What the hell? What happened? Blade lineage mentor. Hey chat, is the thumb East Capo? Is this a bleed ID, by the way? Oh no, it's a burn ID, my bad.
강습 준비 완료.
Yes, a level 19 Mersault. Alright, Princeps, thank you for the dono. Thank you very much. I'll get a good pineapple pizza with it. So when I fix battle story videos, you'll find out later. Okay. If in the future a random bud comes out with a rice opinion, burn tremor, okay. No Mersault has one bleed. No Mersault has one bleed ID, and that's the has one. Okay, that's the Prince. I'm not. Well, good. Well, I don't need that one. Angry Tuscan is a scientist Uma stage. No, the scientist Uma is she who was the Uma with the jacket, the science jacket that runs? Agnes, yes, Agnes. Hello, Kerfuffle. Just as everyone was scattered to their rooms, Otis suddenly began to vehemently oppose leaving me all on my own. I mean, like, I'm fine with laying down next to the Otis. They going to me, Daiwa. They going to your. Hey, Daiwa. Although she's not a 3-star Uma, Daiwa is such a goated Uma. I'm gonna add her. Yeah, no, it's 5 now. It's 5. Those are my top 5 Umas. I used Daiwa, McQueen, Teo, Silent Suzuka, Rice Shower. I'm missing one more. I'm missing one other Uma that I. No, never mind. I'm not missing one Uma. Stay with this. Can't say it. Oh, Agnes Tachyon. Okay, I see. Yeah. Are you absolutely certain, Extreme Manager? Seriously, don't worry about it. I usually took the night watch on the bus anyway. That is true. We are currently in uncharted territory for our team. We do not have much experience sleeping at a place where our safety is an absolute guarantee. Hey, we're literally right next door to them. It'll take less than 5 seconds for us to come over with when something happens. Do you not know that every second matters in emergencies? Nana Babuska de Camp, let's get you out of here. What? An oddly familiar sequence of events and words played out. They eventually left my room, gently closing the door behind them. Finally, some peace and quiet. I sit in the corner of the bed, surrounded by silence, and allowed my shoulders to slump for once. I didn't need to sleep like the sinners do, but the fatigue doesn't go away on its own. I needed some time to relax and empty my thoughts every once in a while. I was not used to the pain. It still hurts like hell when I rewind Sinner's time, and the longer this journey got, the more frequent and severe Sinner's injuries become. They did get stronger, that's for sure, but so did our enemies, which means that my clock is always turning and turning without a moment to rest. So I think of the star, before the great gates, which I face with every revival. I witness its intricate engraving and feel its silent vibrations. Chat, this reminds me of like Full Metal Alchemist. This reminds me of Full Metal Alchemist, the door of the whatever. Just vibrating. It depends on whether the clock has a female or a male figure. Even after a whole year, I am still no closer to understanding what they were supposed to represent, but by emptying my thoughts and just taking in the sights, I find myself calming down. Also, the wind is quite cool in Crypts tonight. Both is a win-win. Ain't that just an alarm clock? Asthma? You didn't need to say that, okay? You didn't do anything wrong, but I am tempted to time you out for that comment. Just for 10 seconds. Nothing too alarming. Wink wink. No. Asmus didn't do anything wrong, so we're not gonna do that. Regretly for Katie Dreader Project Moon, an alarm clock Dante. That is a good merch. That sounds like a good merch. Whoa, L streamer. No, you gotta understand. Asmus made a comment that made so much sense that I kinda hated it. Wait, that's weird. Wind? What's this sudden chill? Something opening the window, and there's no way this gentle breeze could have unlatched and left my window wide open like that. And if it did, it would have made pretty loud noise. Besides, this chill isn't coming from in front of me. I run to look at where the window was supposed to be, only to see a melted wall and an intruder slinking through this newfound opening. Like how it is not the same as X. It is. A halberd is the same as an axe. It's just it has a longer handle. Silence due to his brain. Who are you? Oh, is this Bunny Faust? That usually won't let go of the halberd bit. It's not a bit. It's I believe the halberd is an axe, and the axe can be the halberd. So can the battle axe. Like Bunny Ult is a Bunny reissue. Also, driven by some unknown surrounding instinct, I rolled off the bed, but there was already a blade right at where my neck and head met, steel as shearing cold. Just a little nudge and I'd be dead even before I could even make a tick. I remember how worried Otis was to leave me alone. I thought she was just being paranoid. I should have trusted her judgment. Just as I was getting ready for my final struggle, my final movements filled with regret about not listening to Otis's advice. That's why she's the GOAT. That's why she's the GOAT. Oh, Ryushu might be creeping around in my room, but you know what? She has good reasons to, or she just could sense them. I'm calling right now. If I give a red one, this too pitiful, and the ranking probably will cry. Gene, if you don't have the disposable income, don't do it. Do it, coward. Gene, do it. Says the voice. You have to. Okay. I mean, you're kind of right about that, Eugene. What a pathetically thin blade. Too delicate to have the clock. CIH, don't you think? What? You should look down from the ceiling and deflected the Saint's dagger away from me. I'm sorry, Ryushi was creeping on the ceiling? Snuck in thinking I was about to say something interesting, but you're just some beast with steel. Wait, was she actually creeping? Did she come into our room to stare us asleep? I looked up to see the ceiling torn open, dripping with vicious paint-like fluid, just as I saw earlier during my conversation with Honglu. Real Banner, are you unharmed? And Otis peeking out from the gap. Otis was the one who instructed Ryushu that the ceiling had a room to hide in. Remember that? Shut up and help me! I thought this was just some beast with steel. I could have cut this beast in half, sword and all, had I not been on the bus. All of your abilities were diminished the moment you were hired by this company, especially defanged and depowered, if you will. But why? I suddenly recalled Hohenheim commenting back at the LCE. I had a vague notion of what he meant, but now I was really feeling it. NFW, what is happening? NFW, can someone translate? It cost me like 30 first. No, wait a minute, Gene. Wait a minute. 3 to 4 skins. Isn't that like at least $30? You don't need to plan that high, Gene. You don't need to plan that high. Just as Ryushi was struggling to stop that one blade, the intruder pulled out another dagger with their other arm and slashed at Ryushu's neck. A beast of a haste so packed. The intruder would have cut her throat had Wei not burst through my door. I'm getting you the money from your own mod. From my own mod. You know, one of these days I would like to be... I would like to, in a way, repay y'all. Do it, Gene, says the void inside your heart. Who wields you now? Maybe a member stream or something. I don't suppose dialogue is an option. Light enter not the vast garden, yet falls a star into its fathom still. The intruder reached into his clothes, muttering an odd invocation. Little shit, a talisman. Wait, get it together. My lady. Just as the intruder's muttering began to grow intense, Gio Zichin leaped into my room and struck the stranger with her fan. You can get 5 cheese pizzas. So a member stream where I eat 5 cheese pizzas on stream in front of my members. That it sounds like I'm evolving into a mukbang streamer, chat. I'm bouncing stuff, okay. I'm scaling my AL girls and stuff versus everyone. Were you going to let that bastard finish that stupid spell? They almost activated the Q Corp talisman. Apologies, my lady. It seems that I still remain somewhat bound by that spell. By the way, although you said cheese pizza board, I kind of don't really like cheese pizza or pepperoni pizza. I like the meat pizza. I like my meat. And pineapple. And my favorite kind of pizza, chat. My favorite kind of pizza is Alfredo, fettuccine Alfredo sauce pizza. Mukbang 5 cheese pizza while playing Counter 8 sounds like a good idea. No, Asmith. No. Don't you start. Don't you start that. Listen, you're no longer a Hazel. You serve me now. Got that? You don't have to let those things control you anymore. Oh, what? A former Hazel? Yes, my lady. My apologies. Wait, what does that? Wait, what does that mean? What does that imply? I fell limply to the bed with a sudden alleviation of stress and pressure. Bro likes fettuccine Alfredo. Is bro queso? What do you mean queso alpha? What, does queso like the same thing? I need your wise words. Why must you bonk him? I didn't bonk him. I didn't bonk him. That was not me, board. Way is a horse, or was. I mean, are you saying Wei was like hung as a horse, or he was actually a horse? What are you trying to say, Asmuth? I bonk. Don't blame me, chat. Don't always blame me, okay? I don't cancel them anyway. I managed to stop the assassin before he laid a hand on them, fortunately. Got it. I don't think there was anyone else in here. Let's switch the lights on. When the lights came on, we saw this one. This one's from a Mao branch, isn't it? This was a blank bamboo hat wearing assassin on the ground. The walls that appeared solid before we all went to sleep were now melting away as they were a vicious. There's something wrong with this building. I knew that they must have done something to the building, but how is a Hazel here? This whole operation gotta be spearheaded by someone with real power. This isn't just an ambush from an overexcited family hire-out contest. What I don't understand is why the Mao branch. There are better Hazel branches to use if all they wanted was to cut off the clock's head. And half horse, half human. Well, Jean is your mod. Yes, but I may instruct my mods to do things, but the choice is up to the mod. What did bro mean by hung? So you also share the blame? No, I don't, Eugene. We love our Uma Musume Wei. He got freed by Zichin, so he's no longer a slave, but we only works for her. No ships sailing here besides me making. Sure, what a color one. You know what? That's right. It's because you said Sinclair. Of course, Sang is based on his Wei ID. Oh, okay. That makes sense. I think Jean loves Sinclair in a way that is interesting. I mean, like, is it interesting enough to videotape it, board? They must have have had a different purpose, huh? Correct. This one is from the Mao branch of the Hazel Pack, which means more of them must have infiltrated this building, though not at the sake of the scale of the Z branch and Mao branch always moves in groups. Therefore, their goal must be to kill every guest staying in this Kazhan, including you, my lady. You gotta get moving. Can't let them surround us if they want even a chance of surviving this. Dante! Sinners burst into my room, slamming the door open again. Thank me later if we don't move our asses. We're good as dead. We know, board. We know. This is why you must never claim yourself to be Sinclair. Was I late to the Jean party? Yes, we didn't have time to contact the main force of our faction at the family mansion. You know what to do when we're at a numerical disadvantage, right? It will be done, my lady. Zichin and Wei immediately stormed out of the room as soon as they saw the sinner enter, as though they've been waiting in here for my protection. Donkey and Gregor stood red-faced on the edge. Marcel was covered in battle runes. And Otis wore an inscrutable expression. I stand before you in shame to have to borrow the hands of another to protect the executive manager. Wait, are we... Chat, are we good? My stream cut out a little bit. Was I late to ain't no party like a Gene party. I pray to go. Gene never found out about art of Sinclair in a collar. Hey Cooney, welcome. Okay, good. Because my screen flickered out for a little bit. I got a little startled, and I should have listened to what you said. Extrapolating from the pattern by which the walls have disintegrated, it's likely that they utilized the identical means of infiltration for each center. Oh right, were you attacked by bamboo-hatted assailants too? Their ranks numbered many, Manager Square, yet for how many of them there were? They were unsettling silent, barely. We were not almost. I saw on the way here that some of us did get killed, impaled straight through the guts. So what he said about how fighting indoors was a taboo? Yes, a lie. Ho ho! How utterly cowardly and unjust of these vile curs to strike from the shadows. Alas, now is not the moment to ruminate upon their villainy. Correct, besides, there's more than waiting to sink their blades into us. Do you remember who the weakest sinner from the last survey said? No, I don't quite. It looked like yeah, who was the weakest? Honestly, I don't see Roja. I don't see Ish. Who else do I not see? I don't see Yi Sang. I don't see Heathcliff. These four I don't see in this scene right here. I can just draw one if I want. In the palm of the demon, and we're doomed. Genius. We're just gonna go wild to Ace not click the Yi Sang followed by Sinclair. Oh yeah, Sinclair isn't here too. They are all sleeping well. Okay, good rolls, bad rolls. Oh! Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
바람구멍을 내주지.
Oh! Wait, is Mersal ID reminiscent of that guy in La Mancha Land that fought Dawn in the beginning of the Kanto? Safely do the Ricardo theme. I was gonna do the Ricardo theme when we go into Mirror Dungeon.
결투는 끝나지 않는다.
Oh, okay, it's good. It's good? And Zwei-ish. Yeah, right. The Zwei-ish I recognize. Hey, Middle Dawn is a pretty good Dawn. You ever seen him react to the Dawn UID? He was drilling it. Hey, I didn't even realize she had a miniskirt. Hey, if I noticed that she had a miniskirt, I probably gooned on the spot. Is it just me, or is Otis's new ID pretty banger?
바람구멍을 내주지.
I love her. I like her effects, like the particle effects. I like that a lot. It's like one of my favorite effects on like characters. It reminds me of like Saber's Excalibur in the end of Fate Zero or Fate Stay Night, or whenever she would use Excalibur. If you have a type 4 Middle Dawn is even better. Right, but I'm saving it for the La Mancha Land Dawn Tsukihime. It is. New IDs kind of get that treatment. Except last racial ID. Fun fact, her passives lower enemy chance to win coin toss. Oh really? Get a super go to Ryushu ID soon.
나선 속을 벗어날 순 없다.
I need to be burned. I have a burn team that is lacking.
피가 튀고.
Ooh. You know, it's kind of funny to see that, like, if you look at it, it looks like the sinners have like aimbot, because they're like made to go to the target. Man, fucking Dawn just jabbing this shit out of our enemies. Man, this is like a broad Dawn.
바람구멍을 내주지.
I wouldn't say that on the bottom. Oh my god, Gene.
적개체 무력화 확인 사살 진짜 격발 적개체 무력화 확인 사살.
I think we need more art of Magic Girl Dawn.
한때 도시의 별에 올랐던 손가락의 간부랄까. 이제 와선 시기를 놓쳐버린 퇴무겠군.
Hey, Jean has learned from the best.
여기는 LCA 3보팀 오젝트 작전 목표 달성. 시체는 회수한 뒤 연구 부서에 인계하겠다.
Oh, is this it?
직접 손봐주지.
If you join Discord, you'd see more of my stuff. I was indeed late to the Jane party. I will never download Discord. You don't have to download Discord. If you can actually just go to Discord and open Discord via the web browser or whatever. That's what I use. I just use my web browser because like it's easier to like link images and stuff.
포위망 구축. 억제 성공. 진짜.
Do you play on low setting? What do you mean, Yoshi? Like my game? You see the cool fan art of Sinclair, Eugene. You're the ghost of the Discord. Can join, vote, and stuff even when you're not actually there. Wait, what? Oh, I'm not. Gee, don't send. Yo, this kind of remind me of Hanafuda Ishii. Hanafuda Ishii. Which one is that? Got 2 Serenials and 1 Tenpool and 4 at 20 pity. Wait. Wait, so you had, so what, you, wait, how many, so you pulled twice, Alpha, is that it? Oh, because I want to see their, I just wanted to see their animations more. I'm gonna turn their auto coin toss back on. I just wanted to see their animations. Well, I'll probably do that now. I'm debating on whether to use I'm debating on whether to use the special material that gives you 1 potential to the character, or like potential but memory fragment to the character, or just pull another Serenial. It's because the attack color looks darker than usual, which is like low graphic. Oh, I didn't know that. I shall. Here's your DAP. Here's your DAP board. Is your W Corp Mersault underleveled? It's not my it's not my Mersault, Kuni. Wait, is it my Mersault? Is my Mersault here? It is. He's level 1. There's limited, bro. Go all in. I'm trying to go all in for Serenial. She's so good. Hey Murphy, nice seeing you again. Being under level increase your enemies faster. I think we're safe for now. Something tells me that they're not fighting us at full force. At least we routed them. At least we routed them, so hopefully that means something. Where'd Don Quixote go? For I am here! Don Quixote rushed into my room from the hallway outside. have gone to espy if the other sinners have suffered as we have. Verily, they were indeed targeted as well. Most defended themselves well against the curse and shall be here post haste, yet not everyone survived, huh? Young Sinclair and Yi sang while it appeared that they had risen and battled. They were caught unaware by our foes. It's likely that their demise came sooner after tripping over each other's foot. What kind of blunt was the devs on while making her? It's a pretty damn good one, Alpha. Well, I was trying to find a guide for Jet Otis. Well, here's found Peak instead. You're welcome, board. I'm glad that you think this is Peak. I try to make it as best as we can, or the best that I can make it with what I'm working with at the moment. But hey, if you want a guide for Jet Otis, here's your guide. Win rate. Win rate is your guide. Bro came to the worst place for a guide of any kind. The weakest sinner died first. So which one is it? Yi Sang or Sinclair? This is not a guide place. Can we have the game music playing for the next stage? Yes, we can. Yes, we can. How embarrassing. Oh, young Heathcliff. Isn't that fella our resident mob fight expert? Well, you know what? How about this? Kanto... Limbus... Company... Kanto 8? Oh, Kanto Nocturnal Sweeping? Battle? Is this it? I don't mind just looping this, because this is pretty good. I like this. Yeah, especially on media. Alright, Gene, we'll look at it later. Isn't that fella a resident mob fight expert? How'd they even get him? They didn't get me, mate. I'm good as new. Heathcliff. What's got you so gobsmacked, lass? I recall a blade piercing young Heathcliff in the back of his head. Dost thou turn the clock for him already, Manager Esquire? No, not yet, anyway. A fake? Are you sus? Blimey, so that's what this funny itch on the back of my reach up to rub the back of his head, then crumble to the floor. He was not pretty, but he's dead. How did he even manage to walk all the way over here? Hold on a sec. It's called adrenaline. Adrenaline will keep you alive for sure, chat. Stage, we need to see the Gene art in the Discord. Okay, okay. It depends on if it's safe for work or not. This is definitely not safe for work. Limbus General? Oh, okay. I was checking media. Man, asphyxia. I really wish you didn't come back at this time. I need to find your tier list so I can roast you in my Discord. Oh right, I haven't posted it yet, Asphyxia. I will post it. You just reminded me. I need to post that. That's only part 1. That's only part 1. No, honestly. Okay, chat. Honestly, I think we can work with this. I think we can. Oh, you never left. Okay, that's probably better. I mean, it's probably yeah. You're looking at one of our Discord members' art. You know, I think we can. You know what, chat? I think we can work with this. Unfortunately, so. This gives me Astolfo vibes. What am I looking at? Hey Hypno, Kiwi, welcome to the stream. This is quite the time that you're joining us at. What are you looking at? Well, you're looking at one of our artists. Wait, is this your art, Gene? Is this your art, Gene? I mean, I feel like this is. We can work with this. We can definitely work with this. Okay, it's not yours. Okay, it's not one of our Discord's members' art. It is just someone else's art. But we can work with this. What do you mean, Dawn Sinclair? No. No. How do I feel about this image? I have the right to remain silent. There's an official Ismail bound in ribbons. Oh yeah, the ribbon ego, right? The one that I use, yeah. Young Heathcliff. The other sinners are starting to gather. Manager, as pathetic as this force may be, we cannot spare any hands at the moment, executive manager. Must also join the others as soon as possible and assist them. There are sounds of altercations coming from the lobby. The clock turns as it always does, sometime later. Please, hold on a moment. I can still see some people inside the lobby, which was also the bizarre process of melting away. Among them, I noticed each clashing against a few wearing a bamboo hat. Going on the offensive already, how come a big shot in control of a hazel pet decided to come after small fries like us? Sage, great idea. Put the image in the corner of the stream. I don't know if I want to do that. Bored. Joining Gene in putting a color. Now we can turn the in-game music back on. Here, can we? But perfect artwork as a base to work on is either gonna draw a shit about kill. Bizarre? You can call it. Is it bizarre, or is it unique? How about that? What about that? A better word. Trust me, it'll be worth it. All right, if that's what you want, chat. How do I? Okay, how do I do this? How do I? Okay, chat, this is as big as I'll let it be. Okay, no, that's okay, that is too big. That's too big. Okay, no, we can't do that. It is peculiar. Yes, let's work with that one. Unique taste. I would concede them to say genius. Let's make like their show with Gene and call it I call it canon. Okay, this is what we'll do, chat. If he, I don't know. Actually, no. I don't know if I want to put him in the corner like that. Going on fist. Okay, now. And behind the black bamboo hat wearing assassin stood. If I could make it smaller, I'll make it smaller. Or maybe we can replace Lappy for our Limbus streams. You say you have tracked me down, so certain of your own safety, but my master has already prepared countermeasures. You are so close to peak. I know, we keep getting sidetracked. There stood Qing Tao, our supposed collaborator who led us here, and Wei, who was threatening him with a sword. Put him below you, stage as a sign of alpha male of the pack. No, I don't want to do that. Okay, yeah, we can do that. We can do this. We can do this. There we go. That's better. But then I can't see. Shit. Okay. Yeah. We can't do that. We can't do that. Yeah, we can't do that. It won't work. It won't work, chat. That he is upside down makes it even more peculiar. It makes it, dare I say, spicier. It's you. I sussed out that you'd be playing something like this, but you lacked the patience to pull it off. You're quite observant. I thought I had completely won you over. You know what? You're probably onto something, Kiwi. You're probably on. So I see how indigenous. I say I just woke up. Hey, Kavoom. I hope you didn't. It's probably best that you woke up just now. Peak spicy artwork. You must know that H Corp. There is but one path to survival and riches. Choose a family hired-out candidate and serve them with utter loyalty, but who in their right mind will serve young Master Balyu who has grown up with no hardship, who doesn't possess even a single speck of ambition? If I okay, you know what? Let's do a vote. Let's do a vote, chat. Let's do a vote. Okay, let's do a vote. Let's do this. We can't do it now because then I would have to change a few things in the stream. You shut your bloody mouth, yeah? And you, rich boy, oi, are you just gonna sit there and let that bloke talk shite to your face? Too bad my art schedule is a bit filled. Eblana is on way working. Oh, okay. I'm gonna vote spicy. What? Yeah, Kavoom, you missed a little bit, but don't worry. Just go with what your heart tells you. But he's right that I didn't have any ambition. Have you got no self-respect? What do you have anyway? Okay, everyone, shut for a second. He's obviously taunting you. Stop indulging him. Why speak? I know that you have no means to wield the Hazel Pack. So speak, which master did you choose to serve? Who controls them? So they are curious. Stay your sword, Zilu. Why does that name look familiar? Another unfamiliar voice from the shadows. Young master, are you certain this is wise? Worry not, they're destined to be swept away by the morning dew anyway. The trajectory of their fate shall not alter course, were they to witness me. The voice soon reveals himself in the shadows, walking to the light with a casual, asserted gait. Should I know this person? Astolfo is a thing. Astolfo is a thing, and I do love me some Astolfo. I thought we were over the Astolfo era. He's just a rich boy? Okay. Yo, can you help me out with a problem? What OBS that is bugging me out? With OBS, what I mean, like, I don't really use OBS. I use Streamlabs, but I have dabbled in OBS. If it's anything that if I'm familiar with it, maybe I could help. You could just ignore him in this intervallo. Okay. I tried to capture a window to record stream, but when I full screen, the screen expands. What do you mean the screen expands? The guy has the memorability of a twig. He remind this guy that. Oh wait, hold on. Zilu. I see your. Allow me to grace you in ignoramuses with my exalted name. Oh, I see. You just need to right click, and you'll get a right click on the screen of the OBS of your source, and it'll say transform. Go to transform and pick fit or stretch to screen or whatever. Maybe that'll help. People like Zilu. People don't remember this. He's less memorable than Pip. I have no idea who that is. Allow me to grace you in. I am Yeehaw of the Shi family. You may know me as a very prominent candidate to the throne of the family hierarch. The thing I let Zilu do to what? Wait, who is Zilu? This isn't Zilu.
한때 도시의 별에 올랐던 손가락의 간부라 해도 이제 와선 시기를 놓쳐버린 퇴물일 뿐.
What the fuck is this?
여기는 LCA 선봉팀 오젝트. 작전 목표 달성. 시체는 회수한 뒤 연구 부서에 인계하겠다.
말뚝을 쏘.
의로움을 세우기 위해서라면
제각파질
지정 보호 구역의 소요 사태 확인.
시선.
부서
혈기.
네. 목
소재.
Oh wait, no, I don't want that.
죽음을
소재가
부서
혈기.
네. 목적지를 향해
Roja. Let's give me a princess. Yeah, princess. Princess?
목적지까지 가기 위하여
Yes. Okay, I already take the stage. Enjoy every bit of it. Every bit of what? Don't know about the transforming thingy. Yeah. That's probably what it does. Yeah, it does that. You probably have to do that pretty often for like new sources and stuff. Stage is rough. Okay, I mean, it can't be as rough as me, right? Yeah, like Stages Gaming, prominent. But of course, I could claim control of a branch of the Hazel Packs while you're wasting your time out there searching for the river or mortality or whatever. I don't even know where I'd even start to refute your brain-dead accusation. This is way beneath me. I don't even want to address you as my senior either. Who is it? Big Brother Hua? Nah, I can't imagine he'd ever be interested in someone like you. What are you talking about? I'm asking whose tat you've been suckling. Oh, wait, what? On to gain the control of the mall branches, because we both know for sure there's no way in hell that you have the means to control them, right? You little twerp. Are you sure you want to insult my height from where you're standing? Master Yeehaw. Yeehaw. Is it Yeehaw? It doesn't seem like the mastermind of this operation was actually anyone important. Agreed, I can tell just by the look of that traitor with the physiognomy of its deceiver. This is a waste of time. Hey, Zilu, cut them all down. Okay, so this is Zilu. The mission was to assassinate them. To meet them in an open battle, to take the lives of Heretic candidates was not what was agreed upon. What the blah blah blah, just shut up and do as you're told. I may fight to protect your life, yet I cannot do more. A Hazel heeds no voices but that of the one who holds their leash. Looks like that Shi Yeehaw doesn't even control these guys. There's an apt saying, oft invoked in the East, a fox may pretend to the throne, but only with the blessing of the tiger. Shut up over there. Anyway, this Hazel package useless. I can't even get a simple job done. Master Yeehaw, the Hazel pack was here merely as a backup plan. Our true strategy involves. True, this is fine. I have other plans to sweep you all away. This is the second that this individual has made an odd emphasis on a variation of the word sweep. What are you trying to say, that you bribed the sweepers or something? Well, their interaction may appear suspicious, but that suggests almost absolutely impossibility. The head is at the top of the sweeper's chain of command. In other words, only the head possesses the ability to command them. Let me finish reading this. Yeah, right. Yeah, of course. Moreover, they are more prohibited from touching, let alone entering any designated residential area during the night in the back streets. This is a permanent, immutable taboo of the head, one of the very first to be introduced. The effort of going through a myriad of paperwork to ensure the mythology is recognized as a resident vehicle was ultimately to capitalize on this taboo. Yes, it is exactly as you say. What a stupid question you ask, making me anxious out of nowhere. That soured the mood. Come, let us leave. I have only intended to have them see my face after all. Too bad I won't even remember them in a few days once they all get swept away. Master Yeehaw, we best leave before any more unnecessary words are said. Faust is right. These guys are acting way too suspicious to not have some scheming brewing back there. So overly suspicious that I'm starting to wonder if they're trying to use reserve psychology on us into walking right into their trap. But once everybody nothing but uncertainties, there is that usually works. I had intended to make this suggestion first, but it appears that you shared the idea. Yes, so Otis. Yes, manager, we have 12 sinners. Jia, Zichun, and Wei on our side, and I don't think the so-called Mao branch are willing to fight, which means they only have 3 enemies: Shi Yuhan, our guide, and Zilu the assassin. We have the numerical advantage, don't we? You always make the most accurate read of the battlefield. We're going on over there. What's going on over there? What's that tick-tocking noise? Our guide seemed to have figured out what the archers was about, because he took a few slow, careful steps away from Shi Yuha before bolting off into the distance. I've been thinking this all day, but he sure is a fast runner. Oh! What is it, Honglu? Do you remember something? I did. I had a hard time recalling this because he isn't from my family, but I remember now. You're big brother Yuha of the Shi family, right? Didn't that guy just announce that himself earlier? Anyway, here, Honglu, I'm gonna get that guy and beat the motivation out of him. Is that gonna be okay with you? Oh, motives. He's not from my family, but I'm sure Big Brother Yuha will be happy to answer your questions. Great, another thing. As your commander, I should probably say something cool to start off the battle, right? That's gonna be so cool, like something straight out of a story. Otis said something like this once. Even if one side has the absolute advantage in battle, the commander's words may be the deciding factor in who wins and loses. So said to borrow a few words from the book Hong Lu once lent me. It was a general who said it, I believe. Destroy them all. Let's see. I'm doing a weird mix of stuff in my channel, uploading power vids and streaming 33. I have them both. I do speak Spanish and so. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, that's what I thought, Murphy. I thought that's what Zichun was referring to. Peak Zichun conversation. Because I am headed up to record. Deliver the coming. Alright, Tsukihime, you have a good one. A beloved one and only. Their plan is so off. You're getting close to peak. I mean, the plan is to win, right? Good luck, Tsuki. I love Bunny Girl. Wait, is Zilu female? I mean, the character has long hair, so that's what I assumed.
나 선 속을 벗어날 순 없.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
Malthus is based off Zilu and Faust is a woman. Yeah, I wonder. Yeah, I was thinking if that was the connection. So wait, chat. What are the chances? What are the chances that we get a gender bent ID for any of the male characters? Oh yeah, I know. Gregor is. Oh yeah, right. So, oh okay. I forgot about her. I'm sure she's cute, Asma. Sir, this is a Wendy's. It's based off of Kui Quang, which is just a woman. Oh, okay. So that's a no, I'm guessing. I also took the idea of the Rose Pan. Who? Have I met that person? Kanto 4? Please fucking no. Please. 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 Please no. I recognize this silhouette. Please don't be who I think it is. Motherfucker. Okay. Okay. Why the fuck is he here? Where did he come from? No, I am... Tearing their legs apart from the groin, that's how I feel after fighting this guy. The Ricardo Milos never forgets, he's that petty mother. No, make sure you suffer for all the time you wasted. What the fuck is that blighter doing here? That's what I'm saying! You've been stalking us all along. Since when is chasing after a thief conflated with stalling? I'll have you know that I'm still banished from the world of the luscious thanks to you who dared to pinch my hair, Kumar. I have never been so mad at Heathcliff before until now. Because of him doing that, we have this dude on our tail. We have this dude on our tail every left and right corner we take. You're just pissing people off left and right, aren't you? What an utterly insular fool. What did you say? Do you not know that man? What's the middle doing here? It's a fucking Heathcliff, that's why. Ricardo, a big brother to the middle. Man who slaughtered the sinner like they were nothing. The man who almost forced me to No, not yet. According to the evaluation that DLC, the sinner's power had grown since their time at the Great Lake. Our chance of victory against it has reached to a meaningful degree to forfeit the battle before it even begins. By how much? Enough to put our faith in the uncertainties. Right, then enough with the background noise. I know what your business is here with these thieves, but I personally traveled all the way to the eastern part of the city because I simply must exact my... Okay, chat. My ass is gonna hurt from this one. Right there, Lim can bust. Don't put Receipt Sinclair. Remember he famed from the other side of this. Yeah, no, that's right. He came from the other side of the fucking city just because Heathcliff took his freaking hair salon thingy. When he got this loyal goober, oh my god. I could have simply informed my brothers in the east and let them handle this, but that just wouldn't do. I was determined to see this through to the end myself, even then asking a great brother of the east for a favor. So you there, Half-Pint and his cute mini entourage, get the hell out of my sight. The middle book of vengeance comes first. Don't scare me out with your cheap hairdo and that garish as hell botched dye job. You're in the H Corp turf now. I am. This guy is gonna get socked so hard in the face. Appear once every conto. Once every conto is too much. I done goof, Kavoom? What do you mean I done goof? No, Heathcliff done goofed. Well, bloody hell, mate, that's messed up. He's far too absorbed in his own foolishness to see he's walking into his own demise. Unexpectedly, Ricardo's face was contorted with wrath, even after enjoying the barrage of insults. Instead, he looked surprised. A moment of silence followed, during which he seemed to be absorbed in thought. Impressive. You just set a new record. You are the current record holder for how fast can I get written up. How fast can I get written up in Cardo's Book of Vengeance? Challenge, boy, you did it in 15 seconds. Then with trembling hands, he reached down to grab his Book of Vengeance, opened it, and began to write something down on the paper slowly and deliberately, as though to make each stroke of pen count. Unfortunately, your audacity is terminal. I will rip your jaws apart myself as punishment. Boy, make sure that this little band of thieves won't get away while I deal with this pipsqueak. What the hell is this asshole talking about? Hey Zilu. I would run. If I was Zilu, I would run. I would be gone. I would have bunnied my way out of there. Who the F actually? I don't care. Stop me if you can. I think we merely the punishment for all involved parties and bystanders at the site of your crime shall be complete and total extermination. I think we can slip away unnoticed in this mess. I don't think we've got much of a chance there. Well, maybe we were rocketed towards where Zilu and Chiyuha were standing the burst of speed, but his henchmen had already begun to slowly surround us as he ordered. Ready your weapon, everybody. Okay, back time for what happened at the Great Lake. Let's do this. Besides, I gotta score to settle with that son of a bitch. Thank you, Ishmael, but you're gonna get socked too, I'm sure. I have like 9 hours of time, so I'm just gonna watch the suffer at Kato. Let's hope it doesn't take 9 hours. These years in the stage, just like Junior Mudge or so for their actions. I'm not responsible for this bloke. Look at their level? How do I look at their level? I'm gonna shower because I want to be like Ricardo and have luscious hair. Man, I wish I had hair like Ricardo. I will say those hair salons do a good job. I understand the crash out, but I also don't understand the crash out. I mean, they're about to die anyways. It should be fine. Yeah, you have to have a coupon for the premium treatment because it means that you were special enough to get a coupon. The enemies are level 40. Oh, level 40? Then that's easy. Doesn't mean he couldn't special. Yeah, that's why he fucking stole the coupon, and now we have to sit with the ramifications of his actions. Dear hair coupon, I miss you and I want you back after the lover boy took you, Ricardo. You know, I understand wanting to look nice for Kathy, but Kathy is the kind of woman that you don't have to look nice for. If you did, then he wouldn't have had a chance with her. But fortunately, she wasn't, but he still took the coupon, and now we're in this freaking mess. There was an explosive noise from a distance, and one later, the car landed before us with a boom. I heard the haste of the East were a tough bunch, but that lady was something else. So would a woman like that suddenly split from a fight? Not my problem. I guess she's getting written down in the book too. Time to take care of what really came. Get ready for a beatdown, coupon thieves. So did he take care of the kid? This is why we love Zilu. She put his health that low. Wait, what? Oh, oh, so he's not nerfed enough. I'm sure we can win rate this, right, chat? I have better units. I have a more built I have a more built squad, right? What's our max level in this conto? When this conto came out, what was our max level, chat? $50? That's 10 levels. Oh, what the hell is this?
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리.
As long as our sinners win every coin toss, we can win. Oh my gosh, Yoshi. Not to mention level increase only happens end of season. Wait, he didn't have unbreakable coins before? Why are you still hopeless? What the heck? No, hold click on eagles to make them go faster. Hold click on eagles. What do you wait? What?
나의 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면
Oh, okay.
천원 저형이다.
Wait, no, he didn't just hit all my units right there. No, he didn't just hit them all right there.
날 격려하라.
Well, at least we have Rhodia. Maybe Rhodia can save us.
달릴 시간이다.
Who's staggered?
불가 위야.
Ricardo said it's Ricardoing time and Ricardoed all over stage's stream. He's Milo singing it? Oh my gosh.
바로 해주시죠. 네. 그걸로.
자, 체리, 나를 따라해 보는 거야. 짜잔.
I mean, at least we dwindled their numbers.
흉악한 총탄이 저들을 관통하리라.
No, we can win this. We can win this. I see an end to the... I see an end.
점 찍었네. 이게 답이 아니었다고?
Clear with the EX condition. Wait, there's an EX condition? We don't have to, like, deplete his whole H bar, do we?
눈부시지 않다고 두려워하지 마.
Yeah, thanks Zebu for making Carla half his HP. Honestly, I'm kind of glad that she... Oh! Wait, damage, please, damage. No, hit Milos. Hit Milos. Maybe we can
합격장.
DPS him down.
이빨이지 않을 테니.
It's just 69? Oh wait, no, it's good enough. It's good enough. Oh my god, am I using a level 1 Honglu right now?
사냥 시작.
계속해봐라. 이 폭풍이 잦아들 때까지.
Oh, the Honglu has been Ricardo'd all over. How much HP do we need to bring you down? If only I had a higher level Honglu, maybe this might have worked. You're as good as dead, Mersault. You're as good as dead. Can I offset? No, I cannot.
바람구멍을 내주지.
Oh! 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 Oh, wait, what? What? Wait, did we win? Okay, making things including more difficult for us. Did that guy split? What's he doing here? Laughing his butt off. You've finally lost the plot out. Failed plan after failed plan takes a toll, I suppose. Maybe that was too much, but I mean, how could I not laugh when, right when after all that, everything comes together perfectly according to my plan? You hear this too, don't you? The sound of the city, the sound of the back streets. You hear the sound of crashing waves? And the sound of battle came to stop with you a sudden shout. We all suddenly began to notice the low crawling sound of omen that had been swirling under the commotion. You have to survive or get him down enough for the stage, and a win is a win. Wait a minute, what is the EX condition? If not, it's seeping, it's siphoning into a trace that was once living and dead, crashing and breaking, devoid of any original stops. The line between where it begins and ends blurred, like waves. We beat it, right? Current time is 3:21. Then it's too late. The night in the backstreet. We've never been outside the bus at this hour, have we? It was past 4 in the morning when we briefly set foot in the art club, so no, this would be our second time, though it must be noted that the time of day was not a matter of concern then, as we were in the outskirts. They're finally getting all swept away like trash. Isn't this guy gonna get swept away in whatever he's talking about too? Have waited for this moment. What's he on about? You can't possibly be thinking that the sweeper will somehow break the taboo to help you. Still missing the point. Botched purple dye job? Zilu, let us leave to the promised location. Did he actually scamper all the way here just to gloat at us and run away? No shot did he just do that. No shot he just did that. Indeed. See Yeehaw goaded us with a confident boast until he was finally ready to face us. Only to turn tail again with an unmistakable look of relief. This rigger is a prick, thank God he lives to enter Apollo. No, Zilu has to like throw this guy in the ditch somewhere. I just like that Rodian is harder than Ricardo. No, she isn't. Is she? I don't get it. Does he actually believe that the sweepers will help him? Indeed, sweepers do not invade resident edges. However, what if where you're standing isn't actually a resident edge area? Walls, beds, and bedding. I guess the walls felt weirdly mushy and melty. It wasn't just Rodia who realized what was going on. The other standers all began to look around and confused as well. The walls of the Kezhan had all but melted away, leaving nothing behind, as if the place was being slept the night in was but a house in a painting. Our realization came too late, as the wave-like noise from earlier had already encroached right up where we were. And unlike the other times when they'd simply part around the bus, they were cutting straight into the remnants of our lodging. And when they had simply part around it, they were cutting straight to it. What is this? Their spikes have reflected their actual height. I had to use the Russian language to say that one. What is this? What is this? What's going on? This is ridiculous. Sweepers, how dare they break the taboo so brazenly? Looks like they'll be facing waves tonight. Why do you sound excited about this? I mean, we've got to go. Let's make some things clear. It's clear that if we do nothing but stand around, they'll sweep us all away. Now we have to make our stand here. Those are the sweepers, aka the city Roombas. Asymmetrical suffering stage. Oh! This was Ricardo! I thought this was a chicken. For a second I thought this was like a cockatrice or something. What is the condition? Clear within 15 turns. Okay, yeah. Giant pains in the butt. Yeah. How did bros see that as a chicken? It looked like a chicken. No, I'm gonna come back to it when I have level 60 sinners.
본인이 나서지.
Okay, now this looks pretty cool. Honestly, this looks pretty cool.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요. 자! 자! 하!
I mean, oh shit. Oh, they're fighting in the background. Okay. That's pretty cool.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
Yeah, I noticed that. Man, I sure do wish I could see the sweepers like steamroll them. Wait, Z-Chun is here? Where's Z-Chun? Oh, she is here. Too bad we can't use her. Oh man, this is getting like hard to watch.
그 오물을 떼어내주지. 다 죽어라.
Honestly, I feel like if anywhere is safe, it's next to us. I mean, we have Dawn if anything goes wrong. We have Dawn and we have we have Dawn.
격발. 적개체 무력화. 확인 사살.
It look like Sinclair got. Why it look like they're like getting stomped on the floor
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
with the sweepers? I wouldn't put your faith in Dawn. Why Dawn? If Dawn, what the fuck is happening? If Dawn ever gets put in a corner, she's gonna blood fiend all over them. They're getting mollywopped. I hope I didn't see that. I hope I saw that wrong.
떼어내주지.
Trash disposal. You know what? This kind of reminds me of like iRobot chat.
나선 속을 벗어날 순 없다. 피가 튀고.
Wait, are they wearing backpacks with like blood in them?
이 패턴은 훌륭하군요.
Z-Chun is staggered. Wait, what happened? Wait, what just happened? Did we get transported? What just happened?
나선 속을 벗어날 순 없다.
If you look in the background, you can see Hong Lu home. Phase 1 is over.
한눈 팔지 마세요.
Hong Lu's home.
메마른 당신.
당신에게
Oh, time passes. Okay, so that's what it is. It looks like there's more. When you say home is home, you mean this big, like, this big
지발로 우려했다니.
certain kind of woman's toy looking thing?
틈꾼 바로 이제 깨우치시게.
Yeah, you guys just see clear the Roombas. Basically,
벗어날 수 있다고 생각했나?
they're not just home Roombas, they are outdoor city Roombas.
이게 답이 아니었다고?
Okay, I can't use that. Why is Roja here?
위험인물 발견. 제압할게.
You being a Okay, let's not think about that board. Not with Ricardo. Sinclair died? Wait, Sinclair died? How did Sinclair die?
격발.
How did Sinclair die? They were doing just fine. Oh wait, they weren't losing, were they? Treasure can one-shot Limbussin. They're weak to it. We forgot about it. No, like I didn't.
볼만 구축.
I thought we were. No, we're winning. Sinclair can't die if we're winning. Well, at least we get another waifu on the floor, even though she might also die. No, Rodia's fine. Wow, why are y'all struggling? Y'all shouldn't be struggling.
불가 위야. 막아내지 못하리.
피가 튀. 자, 로신한테 꿈에 닿을 때까지 몇 번이고!
Impressive, Middle Dawn still surviving? Of course, it's Middle Dawn. Who do you think she is? They have extra lives. I'm finally able to use Ryushu's ego. And it doesn't really do much. A middle identity? Yeah, that should make her pretty strong.
의무는 품지 말았어야지.
Wait, did she just corrode? It's fine, Murphy. We're winning clashes, okay? We're winning clashes.
틈을 끊어 이제 깨우치시겠네.
This is just KOH Dawn, Quixote Ego. What does Magic Girl Dawn Ego do a lot of damage? Nice. Zero damage. I only got here to see Stage do somehow, even if it's almost impossible. 0 damage. Yeah, I have never seen that before.
배는 맛은 있는 편이 좋은데.
틈 훌륭하군요. 이제 깨우치시겠네.
Is she dying? No, she's not. She's fine. She's fine. She's gonna win her clash. As long as Z-Chun is alive, I'm fine. Hey, Z-Chun does a lot of... Z-Chun does a lot. She tanks and she DPSs for us. Did we win? Wave 2 complete. Wave 3 incoming. The battle was long and grueling. Even Ricardo and his henchmen appeared visibly exhausted after the second wave. Big bro, we messed up. We never should have put you through this trouble in the first place. Don't worry about it, kid. You've taken a brother who came all the way from the south and guided him safely through the labyrinth that is H-Corp. I'd say you've done more than enough. No one could have expected that we'd be fighting the sweepers of all things. If we're able to withstand the sweepers, enemies that could have even given the middle trouble, practice makes perfect and perfection makes an expert, huh? I guess Honglu wasn't too off the mark, and we would have been long swept away by the horde if we were still new at this. Ishmael was taking this brief downtime to check the sharpness of our harpoon was right. We've been through something like this before, fighting against an endless horde of enemies, long battles of attrition. It wasn't new. And that very experience was definitely on edge when we had against these enemies. Of course, we can even handle the third wave at this rate. There's no choice but to withstand it. Oh, okay. I sure do hope it does. Yeah, no, I saw him fighting. Nothing was certain just yet. We still had the third wave to survive. I'll carry out your senses as soon as we survive the third wave. Even we're all basically in the same boat, this guy just can't help but have it in for us. Why would I ever... The third wave began, and with it the building suddenly began to shift violently. Hold on, what's going on? The building are shifting. What's happening? I remember asking all these guys to read the damn pamphlets. Buildings inside H-Court shift once every in a while. I don't know how it would be like this, but still. Fortunately, it doesn't seem that the building we're in is shifting by much. Executive Manager. As soon as Otis finished, an errant building suddenly jolted violently from the ground, raising in a diagonal burst and struck Ricardo square in the chest, sending him blasting off into the skyline. He's Team Rocket. Got a sweep or something, and they're played He's that petty. Those hair coupons are worth the journey. I'm sure. Yes, they are. Yeah, Team Rocket. Damn you, mark my words, is also going in the books. He literally got team rocketed. Was it the one that got practically punched by a building? Big bro! The henchmen into the middle who formed the defensive square to withstand the waves were blasting off in all directions. Or maybe they were falling? I wasn't sure anymore. What is happening? The movement of the building has seemingly reduced the enemy population in this area. Dante, this is an opportunity. Now that those irritating bastards are off our backs, I think it's definitely more doable now. I can feel the spirit rising on the sinners. Come on, let's do this. We've done this kind of fight 1,000 times. Okay, do I get my sinners back? Of course I don't.
약질 보강 완료. 제압할게.
I don't have the healing ego. Yeah, like half my team are dead already. No, Rishu's still alive.
매달고 불태우거라. 끝끝내 역조각 하나 남지 않도록.
The Duck Parade.
대검 방어.
Don't give Gene ideas, board.
대검의 머리가 쪼개지지.
Don't give Gene ideas.
그저 하염없이 모든 피를 내고. 그래, 그렇게 황홀히 피어나고 피어나라.
Ooh. Oh, we're doing it, chat. We're doing it.
전술 시야 전개. 오젝트의 눈.
We need another AoE. We need another AoE of some sort. This one, the fish.
포위만 구축.
A different artist and post it in the Discord. I mean, you probably could do that, board. But do you really want to, board? Do you really want to? We'll stop nerfing hard stages on Kanto 9 from now on, say so you ate indeed.
한눈 팔지 마세요. 내 말은 당신에게. 파도는
You are
반드시
indeed cooked.
밀려올
You are
테니.
indeed cooked. I mean, we can win rate Kanto 9. It'll probably be fine.
피가 튀.
Alright. Honestly, I think they're doing quite well. Wait, who did you substitute in for? Wait, who did Heathcliff come in for?
포위만 구축.
Actually, I did some Kanto 9 and it's already a bit scary, dog. Where are you in Kanto 9, Pedra? Guess who died? I'm not gonna shoot straight to you. I did Kanto 9, it's fine. Just use Limbus Brain of ours. He has none? What do you mean, Asmith? What do you mean? What do you mean I have none? None of what?
적개체 무력화. 확인 사살. 위험인물 발견. 제압할게.
Oh, dear poor soul. Solve? I finished part 1, waiting for the part 2. Okay, at least you finished it. Almost forgot about Kanto 8 boss. I must see it next stream. Next stream? I don't know when. Next stream will probably be next week. We're gonna do Arc Knights tomorrow, and we're gonna probably do Hollow Knights the day after. You heading out, Kaboom? If you are, you have a good one. Thanks for staying. Thank you. You have a good night. Or good day.
경외감 속에 숨어. 지금 시선에 눈이 멀지 않도록.
Oh, did we win? Okay, that was okay. See, if you just trust in the win rate will get you through anything. Current time is about 10 minutes until the night of the backstreet ends, but we can relax now given that we survived the third wave. The building are no longer shifting. Stability has been restored. We did it, Executive Manager. Bloody hell, finally. The sinners all collapsed to the ground from exhaustion. There was a Kazan here, but he's gone now, despite the fact that we haven't moved at all from our initial position. There wasn't even a trace of it having been here. We realized that we had been really caught on top of a roof, as though we had all just been awakened from the dream of sleeping in a building that never even existed. That was one hell of a battle, man. I thought I was done for. This is killing me. I don't know if we could have survived that if the hair-obsessed loon wasn't here to draw some of him away. I guess we got something to thank him for. So that's all they've got in a head-on battle. Are thou acquainted with these foes, Jungrishu? I've heard of them. Their scent of blood, 'twas faint, but it cannot be. 'Twas be best to not linger over long on this thought. Why not dig deeper? Letting ephemeral inspiration slip through your fingers is the death of creativity. I said I won't linger on it. Don't rush me. Oh man, ooh, the dawn. Ooh, the dawn's getting aggressive. You almost got cooked in an easy battle? No, Pedro, that is the wrong phrasing. I cooked a very easy battle. Imagine they make the bot of this intervalo and have to fight this stage again. What? Make it 6 waves? Oh my hell, no. How uninspiring. Guys, now's not the time to bicker. Vision don't care, words were indeed unnerving, but we're plenty of time to discuss that once we return to the bus. If we can return in one piece. Shiyuha. I'll be frank, that was impressive. I thought for sure you had been long swept away by now. Shiyuha must have been waiting for somewhere nearby to watch us die, because it didn't take long for him to appear before us. Perhaps they agreed upon a new deal while we were fending off the waves of sweepers. The Mao branch and Zilu were both approaching us in an independent gang that contrasted with their earlier passivity. Executive Manager, we've had too many high-risk, high-fatigue battles in succession. I hate to offer such disloyal advice, but it may be wise to avoid this battle at all costs. That doesn't seem like an option to me. I looked around, most of the sinners were either dead, trampled, and chopped to small, unrecognizable pieces. They were barely holding on at best. I can bring them back, I always do. But when they've completely surrounded us, I don't know if I can bring them back in time to protect me, though they might just cut the sinner down as soon as they get back up. Are you fighting us while we're fighting the sweepers? One boy starts on a reuse on the head, just make it reuse. Sinner dies, you got cooked. Simple. No. The sinner died for a good cause. Is to protect me. This was well within my predictions. I can safely finish off anyone that hasn't been swept away. Now the stage is set for my ascension. For the next 10 minutes, no sweepers, let alone anyone is coming here. You know why? Because who in their right mind would leave their homes when the night in the factory is so ongoing? It looks like even that annoying idiot from the middle has been taken care of too, somehow. How much of this was your plan? How much, you ask? The whole thing, of course, all the way back to the construction site that blocked your path. The one who received that full of your company was me. The one who put the pitiful Queen Tao, who didn't even have a family name, with you. It was me, the one who contracted the Trial Axe office to challenge you for a duel. It was me. Triax. Yeah. This is fucking Dio energy, but team. This is Timu Dio. Are you worried of protection? Of course I am. I give Dawn head pats. And guess who it was that relayed your real-time location to all kinds of forces in the district? Yes, it was me. And this trashy lodging without a resident permit, all devised by none other than yours truly, using Q-Corp technology. That's a good thing. It's so good. It was so good, wasn't it? What a perfect strategy. What did you think? Aren't I great? Aren't I? Can I don't want to listen to this guy talk. This is exactly what I deserve to be next. A folly to speak those words. I'm gonna voice echo in the dark. There was neither animosity or hostility, only utter serenity and nothing else. The spirit approached us, walking under a narrow ray of moonlight that shone beneath the shifted building. In his hand was a divided head illuminated by the pale light. Is this Qing Tao? Blood dribbled from the severed neck, and the wide open eye remained frozen in his final moment, filled with utter terror. Walked towards us in a steep drip of blood. It can't be. Yeah, Gia, quick. What is this soundtrack? I knew Yeehaw was working for someone. It was him. Why do you have Qing Tao's head? I have brought back the wayward pet to its master, that it may once again be leashed. This is a serpent, my lord. Leave it. We shouldn't shoot away. We needn't shoot it away. You were loaned the Hazel Pack so that you may simply get in their way. No more. I see. Was there a sudden change of heart once you held the leash in your hands? That's to return to the Shi family side would be to your benefit? No, you knew everything all along? Why? What I must ask is everything to you. Your vision is still limited for my lord's wisdom to comprehend. Oh wow. Ooh. Ooh, that's dirty. The wise fail to peer through the narrow-sighted eyes of the fool. But if by everything you refer to how you feigned abandonment from the Shia family to secure my lord's trust, indeed it could be said that we do know everything. Don't kill me, please. Please don't kill me. I will share with you my most guarded secrets at the Shi family. It is right, the 10 blades of the east. Yes, the to speak no more. from a serpent blade struck from the umbra and separated his head from his torso with ease. Little Yehud, have I not warned you time and again to guard your tongue against the creeping desperation? I believe that we have gathered the intelligence we had hoped to collect, my lord. You didn't pursue the serpent, Zilu. Jia Kui. His voice. Man, Zilu was waiting for that. This one is Lord. Wait, who? Wait, so Hong Lu is based off of this guy? His voice boomed as he commanded those who appeared to be his officers. The tall-built man took a ponderous step from the shadow and stood before us. With an ignorant expression, he wordlessly looked at Yi Hua's decapitated head now lying on the ground, then at us. It was as though he was gazing upon the clouds or blades of grass. I shall take them with me. He picked up Yi Hua's decapitated head before gesturing at his office with a nod. Here it is, my lord. Wrap their head with status wraps, and decomposition won't set in anytime soon. And those bandages, he began to wrap them up in a practice motion. He does not pay us any heed, as though we weren't even worth the attention. Please pronounce as Chu. Oh, Chu. As Jia Chill. Return to me once you are finished here. Yes, my lord. Hold on, you can't just show up out of nowhere and... He did not reply, his eyes gazing, yet reflecting nothing but hollow emptiness. And just as he had emerged from the darkness, he vanished into the shadow, carrying 2 decapitated heads.
경외라 혹은 괄목하든가. 평범과 비범은 이렇게나 큰 차이를 보이지.
Things weren't looking any better. I could instantly tell that they were different from anyone or anything we'd faced in Hongyeon so far. I don't suppose our lord left them alive only for us to slay them. Then perhaps it would be apt that I introduce myself, as it is common courtesy to do so. Call me Zigong. I am but a humble student of my lord, Master Chi teachings? Master Chu's teachings. Wait, so do we have an ID of her for somebody? My lord, Master Chu, somehow I was reminded of the discussion Qing Tao refused to finish. For when the far one comes, betwixt the burnt doors shall a star fall astray. As for the song, it's a song that's become rather popular in the backstreets in the recent months. This is not the place to discuss such matters. I will share the tale in a more appropriate setting later, should we come across it. No? Aw. Name's Dante. I'm their manager. I decided to speak up, struggling through the pressure. I instinctively knew that we had to find out as much as I could about that man from earlier. They introduced themselves as Manager Dante. I see, your candidness is appreciated. Zilu, withdraw with the Mao. It seems that we need not contend with them at the moment. Very well. It seemed that they had the very same thought about us. Now, is that sufficient proof of our attempt to engage in a brief discourse? To discuss some matters with you to mark a courtly ending to this encounter should be a benefit to us for the prospect of our future. So ask away, as they say. That's when Zichun stepped forward, and after having retreated from the domineering presence, domineering. So that's what those suspicious songs I heard in the backstreet were about. It's about you guys, wasn't it? So are those lyrics true? So that is what you wish to know. Zichun of the G family, it is said that you possess talent in rhetoric, yet walk a path beclouded by concern and anxiety. Truly your insignificance precludes your part in greatness. Wait, don't speak for me. I would have been the first to say anything if I thought she was wrong. Yes, my lady. Yuha, you're the one who sent him after us, right? Close, yet not exact. He was an agent of the Shi family, sent to spy on my lord's doing. He had bestowed him control of the Hazel Pack, for we had found his conduct shallow, and he saw a means of learning more of the Shi family machinations. And it seemed that once granted power, the boy mistook himself for a man with the wherewithal to represent the Shia family. So you used him, just as he sought to use us, though he was quite shallow in his strategy compared to our own. So what now? I don't think you're looking to kill us, right? Nothing. No, now nothing. Do whatever it is that you had sought to accomplish here. You're letting the two of your master's rivals go just like that? What a strange thing to say. Look around as I might. I fail to see any rivals here. Then, why did you order Yihua to attack us? You said it yourself. We're not even your rivals. The manager inquires why you commanded Yihua to carry out this assault against the Limbus company. They fear yet they seek to gain understanding through that fear. Yet they remain wanting in a certain perspicacity, whatever. They chose Hazel Slob. My lord always said that if one learns not from a plight, then no discourse with them shall bear fruit. Instead of giving me a straight answer, Zigong left me with only a puzzling comment before she brushed past us. I have given you courtesy enough. This is a good time for us to depart. Now do stay nicely within your border, as you have remained thus far. I would greatly dispose an odd splash of ink marring the great painting. With that, Zigong walked into the shadow cast beneath the forest of buildings. Zilu and the countless hazels that had surrounded us also disappeared with them. Finally. You know what, chat? I just realized, after all these contos, I just realized Otis has a gun. I looked around just in time to see Otis collapse while the rest of the sinners lay dead or barely clinging to life. And there was Jia Zichun, who had collapsed to the floor as well, and Wei, who was tending to her wounds, and me, who somehow survived through all that without getting decapitated. And the night that put us through multiple brushes with death came to an end. The day breaks. Yeah, and that's pretty much everything that's happened. That big brother Kui, I see. Oh, Chu? Once the day broke, we decided to take a quick walk outside to recover a little from the exhaustion of the night. A gunblade? She's a gunblade user, a Final Fantasy gunblade user. Or is it called a gunblade? No, it's not an axe. No. It is a sword. It is basically a sword. It is a sword on the edge of a gun. I was taking a shower this today. How long was your shower, Isaac? It was also to decide our course of action from here on. We also had to decide if we wanted to travel with Jia Zichun, whom we shared our destination. Hello, did you forget how to make a concerned face or something? How do you maintain that irritated poker face throughout the whole conversation? Of course not. Classic Gia family secrecy, huh? Always hiding something, and I bet you are too. If you are, you better spit it out now. I don't have the time to casually stroll about with my to-be enemy. Zichun, as I have always said, the seat of the family heart is of no fine. Even if you're lying, I do know that you haven't prepared anything for your assignment anyway. Changing the subject. Who was chatting with Honglu methodically slowed down enough to walk right next to me as though she was executing steps of a plan. You led my brother's fraction, don't you? What about what I wanted to talk to you about earlier? I guess I do. For now, I guess. Earlier, oh, is this about the conversation back at the Kazan? Brother, translation please. Of course, Dante is unquestionably our manager. Great, let me make a proposal then. Become my faction for the duration of the family hierarchy evaluation. Help me out. Can we do that? Can we do that? Why not? You guys managed to stall even the sweepers. That means you command a formidable force. Besides, you're headed to the family mansion anyway, aren't you? You just don't know what to do once you get there. As for competition, well, my brother doesn't care about the whole thing anyway. So why don't you join me? Help me become the family hierarch. I'm not like our older siblings. I always pay my debts, whether that's for a favor or for a grudge. If you can't trust me, I'm happy to make a written. Can we do that, Faust? Faust deems Zichun's plan, her explanation of it at least, rather flawless. Having such an ally at the apex of a wing will be a great boon for a Limbus company as well. I guess so. Then I don't see any reason to refuse her offer. It's an axe with a straight blade and a short handle stage. No. It's not an axe. It is a gun. Wait, is it an axe or is it a sword? I just followed your logic. Oh, we're getting hired by those sister. Considered stage hired. Sure, the blade is curved, so it's sickle weapon for a vanguard Otis stage. Otis. If it curves like you say, Isaac, then it's more likely a blade than an axe. Perfect. It is said that formation of such alliances should come with a grand banquet to mark the occasion and to cement the coming coalition. The banquet's on me. Once we get closer to the central zone, let's find a nice Kazan to discuss our future adventures together. You're Dante, right? Let's make this thing work. Let's. I was still bewildered by the turn of events, but Zichun reached out for a handshake with such earnestness that I found myself almost drawn to shake her hand in return. Now that I think about it, this is the first time we ever made ourselves an ally that wasn't specifically selected by the company, huh? Well, if that's the case, I really hope we can have at least one ally who doesn't meet a terrible end. After a banquet, we walked out of the Kazan to find the Methodologist waiting for us in the middle of the road. Man, I never thought about it, but now that I'm just standing like this in the middle of the street, it really stands out, doesn't it? Is this your usual ride? Glad to see that you're all safe. Southern pilot walked out from inside the bus. So did you guys take care of the business? I have some more pressing things to talk about. Listen well, do you have any idea how much trouble your Sermon's little connection? Yes, Miss Faust already gave me a report. Pilot? Yes, ma'am. By the way, he's awkwardly stepping forward. He probably already got a hell of a talk to from Sod. Real mighty sorry about that, y'all. I've only ever been a part of the eradication missions, never in this espionage business, so... Pilot, what did I say about mixing excuses into an apology? Forget what I said. Real mighty sorry, for real. This Qing Tao guy approached me and sweet-talked me into going along with the plan of his. So I got too cocky, assuming that I knew better than my senior. I'm sorry too, I forgot that he is still a new guy on the business. Of course he'd be prone to making those mistakes. Looks like we'll both be writing letters to explain our failure together, huh? We're both getting disciplined for this? The business action is unlikely to be anything of significance. The LCB team came out unscathed, all things concerned. However, it is likely that they may have to work for half a year without pay. Oh wow, okay. I consider it a win if all we're getting is dock pay. Next time, I do promise. Next time I'll get real good at this job. I'm gonna become someone who can actually provide good assistance to y'all. Of course, pilot, you really should. In fact, you will have no choice but to become a contributor member of the team when I'm done with you. Let's really get to it, huh? No one's dying or getting fired on my watch. As long as I'm their manager, I'll make sure of that. Right, almost forgot to tell you, Assad. It's real important business stuff going forward. I was gonna bring up this sooner or later. We just got the orders from LCA, a small device from our pockets, and began reading from it. Upon arrival at the central zone of H Corp, the LCB will proceed in the family hierarchy evaluation with the candidate. We're going to anyway. Now this bus team faction's gonna be the LCB will present the following sinner as their chosen candidate. Center number 6, Hong Lu. In the end, can't do that. What the hell? All of you, I'm gonna make you throw up everything you just ate, you assholes. It was bound to happen sooner or later. The Kanto coming up is about him, so it basically foreshadowed. Yeah, Blade, use a bow on her Kanto stage. You better make sure Lucis don't die. Seiko's weapon is short aside, but it is used for farm tool stage. Yeah, I know, but like, it's not the. Even though it's not a scythe, Isai, it's like a scimitar. It's not quite a scythe. It's more of a scimitar. All right, Kanto 8, right, chat? 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, yeah. So Kanto 8 is the next Kanto. So now that we finished, chat. Let's do a mirror dungeon. Chat, I will be right back. I need to use the restroom really bad, so I'll be right back. Alright, chat, we are back. Oh, April Fool's vid? No, Eugene, we're gonna have to make, like, I feel like we're gonna have to make that a separate stream entirely. Isn't the April Fool's vid, like, a good hour at least? As such, since last railway is based on Kanto 7, so we just get railway that based on Kanto 8 in the future. Enter mirror dungeon one time. Okay, that's gonna be really easy. This should be fine. Yes, Princeps, basically. Okay, hard. We're gonna go hard, chat. We're gonna go hard. Wait, how do... Wait. Ah, no, never mind. Not that one.
이거 참 설레는구려.
Stage almost have and they're hungry with idolists of zero. Hello, how it was your Ricardo Milos rematch? We win rated it through. You can go for the poise, do MD ton infinity ton MD infinity this time. What is infinity?
포위만 구축. 최선의 방어를.
I think it's the 10 floors. Wait, am I not doing the 10 floors? I'm on Mirror Dungeon hard.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
왜 안에 갇혀 죽어라.
I'm on Mirror Dungeon hard. Isn't Mirror Dungeon hard the 10 floors?
그 시선 경멸스럽고.
First try, Tsukihime, first try. We're goated like that.
불길 속으로.
You need just turn Infinity Mirror on?
진짜.
So wait, are you telling me I don't have to have it on hard? I can just turn on Infinity Mirror and it'll be like normal, but only it'll have like 10 floors? No, hard is not automatically the 10 floors. I thought hard was.
직접 손봐주지.
No, you have to do both hard and infinity. I said you do not enter extreme difficulty. I mean, I can't even enter extreme difficulty anyways, right?
불길 속으로.
Don't I need like to finish Kanto 8?
정신 차리게. 장부에 따르면 맨정신에 죽여야 하니까.
틈을 끊어.
You need to clear 10 floor?
격발.
Yeah, Kanto 8. Yeah, I need to finish floor 8, don't I? I know. Floor 8, Kanto 8.
지바이에 의뢰했다면
전술 시야 전개.
I remember it saying something about Kanto 8.
나선 속을 벗어날 순 없다.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
정신 차리게. 장부에 따르면 맨정신에 죽여야 하니까. 피가 튀게.
MDI and Kanto 8 is required. I mean, we can do both later.
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리. 무용하군요.
다 죽어라.
see, after we do this, we're gonna do some lobotomy corp chat. Only going to be fixed in Kanto 8, so borrow our ID for kind of fixed requirement in some chapters. Wait, what do you mean fix? What's wrong with Hong Lu?
이거 참 설레는구려.
Then down here you can go to the MD menu and turn on the parallax. I would let you do MDI, I believe.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게.
Oh. Oh, okay, I see.
장부에 따르면 맨정신에 죽여야 하니까.
I mean, like, it's been, yeah, I assume so. It's been like that for the past contos for, like, Dawn, I don't know about the fish, but Dawn, Heathcliff, and
전술 시야 전개. 오제트의 눈으로
who, Dawn, Heathcliff? I think those are the only two.
제압할게.
I don't think I encountered Fix before Dawn. Ishmael? I wasn't sure about Ishmael.
없다면 직접 후회를 새겨주세요.
나선 속을 벗어날 수는 없다.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
적개체 무력화. 확인 사살.
I mean, I thought she just had like buffs to give her a better advantage in the Kanto, not really Fix.
사냥을 위해서라면
That's rupture. I need bleed.
이거 참 설레는구려.
How long does like a floor 10, like how long does it take to do 10 floors in hard chat? Like how long does it take y'all?
위험인물 발견. 제압할게. 틈을 끊어. 피가 튀고.
It should, I mean, it should, the Sancho fight music? Which one? Which one is that, Manu? 45 minutes?
직접 발견.
I feel like 5 floors in
전술 시야 전개.
in Mirror Dungeon is 45 minutes.
불가 위야.
Yeah, well over an hour. That's what I thought the first time. Reached them. Yeah, at least an hour. I feel like, for me at least.
지바 위에 무릎. 벗어날 수 있게.
그 오물을
I don't know which one that is, Manu. Is that her Is that her boss fight?
막아내지 못하리.
Or are you talking about boss? Or are you talking about Delcinia, like La Mancha Land? In the dungeon?
최선의 방어를.
벗어날 수 있다고 생각했네. 이제 깨우치시게. 이제 깨우치시게.
Okay, the Hell Kitchen. What the hell is this? Why? What the fuck is this? Why is this here? This one? Hell's Kitchen. What do I need here? Like what why is it good?
목표 위치로 돌격 중.
Well, I don't really have Rupture in my team. That's why I got the burn, because I don't really have Rupture in my team, don't I?
불가 위야. 막아내지 못하리.
These things are like head crabs, man.
억제 성공. 진짜. 예측한 대로.
Okay, if I get a run across it, I'll get it.
전술 시야 전. 오제트의 눈으로.
If I run across it again. SYBAU? What does that mean, Ryushu? Please elaborate. I can't read Ryushunese.
최선의 방어를.
I'm not that fluent. CC, funny enough, they does.
적개체 무력화.
그 오물을
확인 사살.
떼어내주지.
안에 갇혀 죽어라.
Yeah, where's Claire for this? Eugene SDTT. Man, I wish I could understand what y'all were trying to convey, but I'm not Dante. I can't.
목적지까지 가기 위하여.
And now I hope y'all are just typing something random. I can't read that. Yeah, where's Sinclair? Where's our resident Sinclair? Of all people, how is it Sinclair that freaking understands Ryushu?
심지어 발견.
전술 시야 전개. 오제트의 눈으로.
I'm just trying to put together a sentence here.
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리. 틈 유명하군요.
Ryushu comes in, does not elaborate,
최선의 방어를
and just puts my chat into Ryushunese. Speaking in Ryushunese now.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
How would you feel if you had a child that spoke like Ryushu? Would you let it happen, or would you correct it? Sages, this is BS. What's BS?
굴길 속으로.
Yeah, but you should use ego on Sinclair since he's costed sanity. It's fine. We're gonna win anyways.
틈 유명하군요. 이제 깨우치시게.
It's hard, but it's not hard.
적개체 무력화. 확인 사살.
Yeah, we're winning, I think.
대검의 머리가 쪼개지지 않았을 텐데.
Both, Gene, both. This is good, right, chat?
단테, 이번에는 누굴 베어버리면 되는 거야?
Oh my god, it's Papa Bongi.
포위망 구축.
무용하군요.
Man, I dread the day that one of my sinners die by a freaking chicken that doesn't even go up to their legs. Not the big chicken, but the small brain crawling chicken that's like half cooked. They're not even cooked, they're just butchered.
내 안에 갇혀 죽어라.
Raw chicken, yeah, raw chicken.
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리.
Honestly, chat, I planned on doing Limbussin company, but I think we'll just make that a separate stream in itself.
최선의 방어를.
I think we're just gonna make Limbussin company a stream itself because I'm getting pretty tired and I don't have. I've ran out of my Red Bull. I've ran out. So what we'll do, chat? We'll play Lobotomy Company,
속에서
and we're gonna watch the April Fool's event for Limbus. I'm assuming 2 or 3 streams, Manu.
기가 튀고
Crocodile? Wait, why are we crocodiling? What happened? Wait, why did we crocodile? Oh, hello, Net. I missed the name. I missed the name. Hold on. Thank you for the sub, the follow. Gosh dang it. Where'd the
불길 속으로
Where did we crocodile?
정신 차리게. 장부에 따르면 맨정신에 죽여야 하니까.
I'm looking back in the stream. I can't find it.
나선 속을 벗어날 수 없어.
No, not the dimension. No. There's no such thing. There's no such thing. Nereus, thank you for the follow. Thank you. I found you, Nereus. I found you. Thank you for the follow. Crocodile. Oh wow, I just I just see your message now over on Twitch. I forgot I could just look at the Twitch chat. Do I need anything here? I need this. Dementia goes hard. No. Don't even joke with that, okay, chat? I never said this, chat, but my family has a history with that, so don't even play with that. Our days are numbered. Get those 2 Eagle Gears. Wait, which one am I using? Needle and thread? Okay, needle and thread, and what else? Wait, why is there 2? Wait, why is there 2 needle and threads? Needle and contaminated and sharp. Okay. Mine also has a history with it, so I can joke all I want. Man, you know, I saw it. I saw a short, chat. I saw a short. Hold on. I kind of wanna bring it up. hold on, chat. Hold on. Wait, which one do I get? I should have yeah, we cleared it. We cleared it, Darius. We were able to win right through it. With all these as fodder. Treat all these as fodder. Or you want to just use them for 2 for a little bit. Okay, just any one of them. Paralysis sounds good. What is this? Deep sigh and dizzying waves. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, pick a tiger by its toe. What is this place? Hold on, chat. I'm thinking. What was I thinking of doing? I thought about doing something. Hold on. I was thinking of doing. Oh right. Hold on, chat. I want to show you this. I want to show you this, chat. I saw this, and I thought it was one of the funniest things ever.
You really don't remember me?
So.
Boy, I ain't never seen you in my life, boy. All right, well, you told me if you ever got dementia, to give you this note. The hell is this? Mom, man, this is so sad.
I'm so gonna do this.
Like,
I'm so gonna do this.
Like all of the good memories. Like it's so sad, man. I just don't.
その日、人類は思い出した。
If this ever happens to me, this is my plan.
奴らに支配されていた恐怖。
Why are you watching Attack on Titan? You already saw it.
We're talking about illness. We're talking about what happens whenever you get dementia.
What is this? Oh, goddamn.
Hear me out. Hear me out, though. It's not a joke. It's a backup plan. It's a backup plan. Man, imagine what rewatching Dragon Ball and experiencing it again. Imagine. And immune to spoiler? Hell yeah.
The best list ever. Who the hell made this? God damn. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh man, that's gonna be.
Dad.
That's gonna be so peak. That's gonna be so peak all over again. No, I wanted to show you guys that. You experienced it peak for the first time and immune to spoiler. Imagine experiencing Kanto 7 again. Oh my god, Manu. Yes. Yes. Oh, I would. Oh. Amazing. I would cry my butt off. Oh my word. So I can watch Goku feel up. I never watched those actually. I never watched I've only seen Goku in the Saiyan saga. Only watch. I don't think I've. Yeah, no, I've seen a few episodes back then, but I wasn't into anime back then. I only jumped back into anime and then saw like the Goku saga. What happened? What happened? Something happened. I upgraded by at least one when you get to the shop. Actually, so valid, bro. If I could watch Made in Abyss again without knowing anything, yo, Made in Abyss is freaking crazy. The movie with Bondrewd.
다음 포인트로 간다.
Bondrewd is a goated villain.
필두 출진.
Go back and watch the OG Dragon Ball. I was thinking about it, Murphy. What happened?
위험인물
What
발견.
happened?
제압할게.
I see my mod doing mod things. Movie was peak for real. I love season 2, but that arc is my favorite. No, like the movie was on another level. Like the movie, like season 2, I would rank season 2 under season 1 and then season 1 under the movie.
피가 튀.
Although I didn't like season 2 as I liked 1 and the movie, season 2 was still very good. Such a good comedy. You know,
호위만 구출.
I mean, like Sinclair's winning too much. So let's let. I mean, sometimes we need to let the Sinclair be sane, you know? Okay, hey, GT. I don't know. I hear GT got a lot of hate. I don't know why, but I love GT.
최선의 방어.
Like Primal Saiyan Power, Super Saiyan 4, Goku,
격발.
and Vegeta was peak. Goku actually had brain cells and GT. He did. OG Rambo has a comedy with action elements, and Z is an action with comedy elements. Well, I would never get into Dragon Ball. Unfortunately, it just didn't catch my interest. Dragon Ball is really, really good. I would say
위험인물
Princeps.
발견.
GT
제압할게.
is best since it actually ended. Ego? Do we need to ego? Which one did you start with, Z or OG?
대검은 머리가 쪼개지진 않았을 텐데.
I mean, we don't really need to. We'll do it. We'll do it next fight. We'll corrode Sinclair. Is this block thing poise, chat? Is that poise? What you want about Hellsing anime? The abridged version is canon to me. I never watched Hellsing. Hellsing, the way that like the way some things are animated don't sit well with me. So Hellsing was one of the animes that I didn't really like the animation. Sloth? What is sloth?
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
Oh, what the enemy is weak to. Okay.
떼어내주지.
Sorry, but I'm currently watching Horimiya and I'm at 4 episodes. Oh yeah, I was about to ask who Isaac, literally before we got onto GT, I was about to ask who it was that asked me about who was that asked me about anime recommendations last night. But if you're on episode 4,
전술
man.
시야 전개. 오젝트의 눈으로.
sorry chat, I'm hearing things. I'm seeing things. Like it's so good. It's like one of my top five romance animes. As kids, we liked Z because it gave us a dopamine hit. Oh man, imagine watching Dragon Ball, the Saiyan saga, and the Frieza saga as a kid. Yeah, right, is it? Yeah, I just forgot who it was. Shokugan no Shina. I never finished it, but I remember liking it. I just never finished it, Gene. I want to go and watch it again. I think there was one anime that I didn't. My go-to.
거둘 수 없다면 직접 후회를 새길.
Wait, what are you saying? What skin? What are you talking about? Well, I remember that name, but don't remember much aside from a red-haired gal swinging blade. So, no, music in game is back. No, that's not in game. That's the music that I have playing. I have a jailbreak with many manga skins as a bonus. Wait, what JRPG? Negative sanity. Okay. We'll use this ego whenever this ends. Zetai Hero Project. I'll look at it. I'll look at that. Chat. What anime was it? Was it called Corpse Princess? I remember watching it. Like I think it was my very. I think it's my. So my first animes that I've ever watched, I think it was either Corpse Princess, I think it's called, Cat Planet Cuties, or it was a horror anime where like the classroom had to figure out who the entity was in their room, and it turned out to be like their assistant teacher, because only their class had an assistant teacher, and basically all the kids in that class kind of didn't really survive. I forgot the name. There's a viral clip of a girl falling down the stairs with an umbrella. I know you guys know what I'm talking about. Is it Corpse Party? I don't think it's Corpse Party, is it? Like she would exterminate like ghosts and stuff with a sword, kind of like Sheena, whatever, but like darker. I can't corrode it. I'm gonna make breakfast, be right back. Okay, Yuze. I'm Carol. No. I mean, like, I can't turn it on now. Like, I'm in my run already. Has anyone seen Cat Planet Cuties? Oh no, wait. These are animes that I remember watching, but I don't remember which one I watched first. Cat Planet Cuties, Angel Beats, It's an anime about these angel girls crashing at this dude's house. They have like wings and everything. I think one of the first girl's name was like Icarus. And then I guess Corpse Party, and then and the Melancholy of Haruhi Suzumiya. Honestly, I think my first anime was the Melancholy of Haruhi Suzumiya. You just have to finish the battle, then press the gear. Then you'll see a switch that says Parallel S. So what does Parallel S do? Man, the Melancholy of Haruhi Suzumiya, I don't care what people say about it, I love that. It's what got me into anime. No, Suzumiya is my all-time is not, I won't put her at my number one, but she is my first waifu. I wouldn't realize it then, but later in life I would find the word to describe Haruhi. She is the one that got me into anime and is my waifu. Or better yet, goddess. Oh, Ize. Oh, my bad, Princeps. Hey, Ize. Do you know the anime called Danmachi? Okay, so you can look up the anime. Hold on, Murphy. Danmachi, DANMACHI, or is it wrong to pick up girls in a dungeon? I am waiting for the next season. I might even read the light novel because of how good it is. I like do not be swayed by the weird naming sense of Danmachi. Danmachi is a peak anime. It is not an isekai. Some old gory anime film about a female ninja or something. I don't know what it is called. Gory anime film about a female ninja. Corpse Party? Female ninja? Let me think. Female ninja, gory anime. Female ninja. I think I might know what you're talking about. Hold on, let me look at Discord real quick. Motherfucking Sinclair, okay. Oh, that looks, hey, that doesn't look bad. Oh, they even have spice. Hold on, Ninja girl, ninja girl. Man, there's so much AI stuff here. Oh. Another was one of the 5 that I also watched. When I'm thinking like I'm putting another was pretty unnerving. I can't find it. Ninja girl.
불가 위야. 막아내지 못하리.
No, I think I know what you're talking about.
틈을 끊어.
But I can't find it. Like you said, it's obscure, so it's probably hard to find.
전술 시야 전개.
Yeah, it's just probably hard to find.
불가 위야. 막아내지 못하리. 이제
Please read the ego gift description when getting one ego gift description. Oh. I mean, why would we do that? It's not like me reading the description of the ego
불시서.
is gonna help my squad win rate because I'm already winning. But I'll read some. So is fantasy genre, I'm correct? Yes, it's fantasy, Isaac. It is fantasy.
안식은 없다.
It's and kind of it has some romance elements in it too.
나선 속을 벗어날 순 없다.
Yeah, I think my dad bought it at some like flea market or something. So wow, you had it on like VHS. Eugene, I'm kind of, I was kind of thinking the same thing, but I didn't say it because I know for sure it wasn't. So let's just keep that to ourselves, Eugene. Those are not popular in other one-shot manga, among them.
경외감 속에 숨어.
There's one-shot manga that I really liked, but I don't remember what it was. It was a long time ago. Gutted all the collab stuff. Oh, that sucks.
시선이 눈먼지 않도록.
정 찍었네.
What was that anime?
이제야 완성되었나?
Oh, right. So, one of them was also Heaven's Lost Property. Like, man, is it just me or have I, or are my a lot of my first 5 animes were very very goonery. Oh, this is good. This is good, right? %40 of content. Now that. How do I turn it on? It's on. And I look at it in my Steam store, I'm like, man, such a waste. Why some people hate Goku X Chi-Chi when they can't marry judges like their relationship. Wait, what do you mean people don't like Goku X Chi-Chi? It's like, yeah, literally canon. Like, who else would it be besides Chi-Chi? Like, what? Goku Chi-Chi has been there since Little Star. Yeah, literally. Even I know that. I didn't watch the small Goku, but like I like Chi-Chi's been there. Yeah, you know what? I do get that. Like I never watched the older Goku or like Dragon Ball, but like I have seen shorts and other stuff, and I am kind of sad that they made Chi-Chi no longer a martial artist. But whatever, it's fine, I guess. Torn Bandoliers, why are you standby? I'm not spam buying, I'm upgrading my bleed stuff. Nebulizer? Which one was that? Which one was a Nebulizer? This one? It's a fucking inhaler. Click fuse. So which one am I fusing? Remember, you gotta pop with the ass if you want to go to Parallel Superstition mode or something. If you pre-rush this and you continue an additional 5 floors. She was a martial artist, it doesn't matter because she was strong as hell. No, Chi-Chi was a martial artist, wasn't she? So what am I going for? Is there anything that I should get specifically? Fuse a bleed. I guess I can fuse barbed wire, snout, hand, and flower. What? Where's my barbed wire? Do I not have barbed wire? Okay, I guess I don't have them. I'm gonna save my... Oh, I thought it shows it if I have it. You know what? I probably should have revived Sinclair.
본인이
Wow, Sinclair's the only one that died.
불가 위야
대검 방어.
막아내지 못하리.
You know, Sinclair would probably helped a lot here if it was a robot, right?
피가 튀고. 진짜. 격발.
Is he staggered? No, he's not staggered. I thought it was staggered.
그러면 직접 후회를 새겨주지.
전술 시야 전.
Oh, this is pretty easy.
뒤에 눈으로.
불가 위야
I'm just gonna comment over here real quick to get some more XP. I don't know, chat. Should we do 10 floors, chat?
맨정신에 죽여야 하니까.
Should we do 10 more? Should we do 5 more floors?
호위만 9초.
Calm mirror, clear water. Fuse times 2, tier 3 poise. Ego give. So any 2 tier 3 poise? I don't even think I even have that many poise.
이제야 완성되었나?
I can't tell, Ize. Like, it's hard to see y'all's profile pictures because they're so small on my screen. Oh. Okay, well, I gotta wait to go to the shop again.
괜찮대? 이번에는 누굴 베어버리면 되는 거야?
I mean, I can just fuse that relic or that gift if it's useless. Do I have the bull boss?
불길 속으로.
기가 튀.
7524. Which one was that?
외안에
W.
관차 죽어라.
Was that Ricardo? If you're talking about the Ricardo stage, you're gonna go, oh, well, because we survived via win rate because we won.
포위만 구출.
What difference between mini and final boss is when mini boss have logo over their egg, while boss have warm logo. I have no idea what you're talking about, Izzy. MD and proceeded to get punted to hell and back by Ricardo. I guess it was pure luck. It's called win rate. What do you mean luck, W? It's called win rate for a reason, hence Eugene's quoting Eugene. Quoting Eugene, Eugene quoting me. Right, no, I know that, but am I on the bull? I'm on the bull one, right? And punt me for 324 damage. 324 damage is enough to kill any one of my sinners, like with one shot. Yeah, so you want bull in next fight? Oh, next fight? Okay.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게.
Director when I first tried MDE and got G2 on floor 5. Now imagine him doing the strong move. Are you talking about the one that AoEs everything, Murphy? I can only hope. For Ishmael to block the damage. She's my tank, so she needs to take the pounding every once in a while. How many enemies do I have here? Yeah. I noticed because y'all talk about it. Zero clash power? What do you mean? What's zero clash power, W?
진짜. 격발. 적개체 무력화. 확인 사살. 나선 속을 벗어날 순 없.
Oh, I thought it said 1 out of 1.
좋아.
Favored neutral. My only survival was red Irish magic book or this always survive it. And we win after magic book of the last damage boy AoE skill. Oh, you were on sinking? You probably didn't have the right relics, Murphy. Maybe I'll show you a guide on how to get the right relics.
불가 위야. 막아내지 못하리.
Umbilical Coin of Doom. What, for Ricardo W? I may be the last person, but that doesn't mean I'm the worst person, right? Right? Hold on, chat. I need to do something here real quick. Let me change the description of the stream real quick. Okay, there we go.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
Replace the lunar memory. I don't even know what lunar memory is. I'm praying we're not gonna fight Ricardo ever again. We are maybe gonna fight middle, whatever that word is. Every single starting buff in the entire MDH plus plus.
불가 위야. 마감하지 못하리.
By structure different, yes. The only worst person would be someone who can never touch Limbus. I'm sure I'll be able to give you some good advice on MDH.
이거 참 설레는구려.
Oh, enemy weakness to fatal. What is fatal? That mini boss logo is a bull boss.
마감하지 못하리.
Okay. I wasn't sure what that logo was. Basically 2 times damage. Okay.
계속해봐라. 이 폭풍이 잦아들 때까지.
진짜.
Oh, okay. So basically 4 times because of the sin resistance.
전술 시야 전. 오제트의 눈은 나선 속을 벗어날 순 없다.
Oh wait, sin resistance. Is that for my friendly units? If you times resistances, doesn't that make it stronger? Does the higher number make it stronger, or is it weaker if the number is higher? Double is worse. Okay. They become egg and then they can just kill, and then they can't be killed with an egg which will hatch in some time. Weird looking seaborn. It be like that, Joy. Sometimes the seaborn be tweaking out and making himself look like a cow on the sea floor that's practically lava.
포위만 구축.
You want their numbers to go as high as you can. Okay. No, Limbus is kinda weird. The higher the resistance, the more damage they take. That is weird. That is weird. Like, why? That is so confusing. Am I the only one that thinks that, or is like is me and Princess the only one that thinks that? That's kind of weird. Is that not?
호위만 구축. 과연
그 오물을
No, yeah, no. One
떼어내주지.
one time damage, one time one damage. Of course, right? That makes sense. But multiplying resistance is different. As multiplying resistance, not multiplying damage. So in my head, multiplying resistance makes resistance stronger. Is basically supposed to act as a multiplier of the damage taken. Okay, like if you say it like that, then that's
위험인물 발견.
more feasible. You make it worse the higher the multiplier. Yeah, right. Like, I understand now, but still, that, like, saying a higher number for his resistance is better is weird, in my opinion. Oh. I saw keywordless ego and keywordless gift, so I went for the keywordless gift. Levels? What do you mean levels?
이따위 일도 못했어.
It didn't. What do you mean levels? Was that a level up?
의뢰비 인상에 대해서 대화를 나눠볼 만한 상과 아닙니까?
I didn't know that was a level option. So fuse gift, right? Poise? Which one is the useless one, chat? Wait, Princess, which one is the useless one? There's a useless poise gift that I have. It's a tier 3. This one? Is it, or this one? Okay, y'all are telling me don't fuse, but Princeps is telling me to fuse because this is literally useless to me. Oh, not the clover? The second one there. This is the bleed, not the clover. Which check recipes? Say there's one other tier 3 poise. Hold on. Yeah, no, that's Princeps in Twitch. Another tier 3. Okay, how about this? That keyword. Poise. Which one's poise? Right next to a clover. This one? I thought this one was the good one. So wait, what? So what do I use this with? Tier 3 Eagle gift? Which one? Anything to get a tier 4? Wait, I can get... Okay. So what about this? Chicken drumstick? Should I use this? Is this good? Bleed, bleed, please bleed. Is this good, chat? Is that good?
와일드 헌트야.
Gives damage from crit hits and gives a ton of offensive roll when crit hitting. I've never done MD hard, so I don't know. Where are you right now, Kavoom?
나선 속을 벗어날 순 없.
Like, where are you in the story?
최선의 방어를.
Oh, okay. I think I remember you saying that.
전술 시야 전개. 오젝트의 눈으로.
불길 속으로. 그 오물을 떼어내주지.
Man, Sinclair does a lot of damage to this thing for sure. Which one is clear water? Oh, okay.
틈을 끊어.
최선의 방어를.
I still don't see a I see an increase, but not a really big increase. Although I do see a ton of statuses going up.
무용하군요. 틈을 끊어.
그 오물을
떼어내주지.
Come on, Sinclair. Oh, he didn't. Oh, wait, what? Did he just. Oh, no. I thought he healed for a second.
기가 튀.
지발리에 의뢰했다는
Ah, yes, playing Limbus MD while watching someone do Limbus MD. Limbus in Deception.
굵게 썩으라.
I hope you like that one, chat. As for just for you. In Deception. Get it, chat? Deception. M. Major have 50 on very good. 5 5 power.
수 없다면 직접 후회를 새겨주지.
Where can I see their clash power? Oh, you got the Limbus pack?
불가 위야. 막아내지 못하리.
Why is this thing not dying? Oh, there we go. It's a passive. Pretty sure hit it. Everything else can give one clash. I like how you said don't take ashes to ashes after I take ashes to ashes. I'm watching my brother doing Elden Ring right now. Oh, how is what level is your brother?
본인이 나서지.
What level of maidenless is he?
최선의 방어를.
He's a blood build. Of course he's a blood build. But what level is he?
진짜.
격발.
직접 발견.
It's fine. We win right anyways.
전술 시야 전구.
By the way, most of the special tier for Blue Eagles give from the Witcher are used to speed right now because you only have 2 ready, so don't worry about trying to use them.
그
Yes, but that means the two Bleed Eagles that I have are gonna be stronger. 200? Dang, that's pretty high. So is he like
그 오물을
떼어내주지.
is he in the DLC? Oh, new start. I don't know. I'm pretty tired, chat. I don't know if I want to go into the next floor.
불길 속으로
천국은 이제 깨우치시게. 이제 깨우치시게.
Maybe how about this chat?
벗어날 수 있다고.
Yeah, what about that? Why don't we just finish the run later for the next the next Limbus stream that we have when we do Lobotomy Corp.
나선 속을 벗어날 순 없다.
Gamble? What do you mean we can gamble? What are we gambling? Tired, hungry, wanna go out? No, I wanna lay down and go to bed because like I am tired. So need that scientific Lucy mirror dungeon. I should be able to get it. I think what one hard dungeon gets me it.
정신 차리게. 장부에 따르면 맨정신에 죽여야 하니까. 차! 하! 예! 최선의 방어.
Oh, you seen the trailer for the new Donati? I did, Princeps. It's in yesterday's Limbus stream that we had. Oh man, it was amazing.
나선 속을 벗어날 순 없다.
If I could, I would have gotten the lotion.
깨우치시게.
I am glad I do have it ready, but I need to stay away from it just in case.
대검의 머리가 쪼개지지 않았을 때 벗어날 수 있다고 생각했나?
If I had a jail cell, the lotion would be in it. And maybe Dawn. Or Sinclair. And you coming with us in Oka Game Party stream when we clone you.
필두 출진.
No. I never said anything about a wife, Eugene.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
Oh wow, he doesn't have very much HP. This should be easy. Especially whenever you have Malfaus and Sinclair cutting the weeds. What the fuck? What is this?
전술 시야처럼
Why is there so many?
오제트의 눈으로
목을 내놓고 있도록. 응? 야! 내 안에 갇혀 죽어라.
예측한 대로 적개체 무력화 확인 사살
For the Arknights one? Is that the bride? Is that the bride, Gregor?
한눈 팔지
Oh, welcome back, Kavoom. Welcome back.
당신에게 파도는 반드시 밀려올 테니
Oh, that's a big damage.
정신 차리게. 장부에 따르면 맨정신에 죽여야 하니까.
Riddler could one-shot Malphite. I do not believe that.
불길 속으로.
The bride is Hong Lu.
억제 성공. 진짜. 격발.
Wait, when did he get so much HP?
직접 밝혀주마. 무척 계속해봐라. 이 폭풍이 잦아들 때까지.
더 어려운 건 없나?
불가미야.
So you do massive damage, you take massive damage. Then how do I defeat the flower if I do massive damage? Alright, Kaboom, you have a good one. Do heal up. Well, at least we're bringing them back down in HP levels.
피가 튀고.
Who's the Wrath Sinner? Dawn? No. Wrath.
최선의 방어를.
Hong Lu? Maybe?
해주시죠. 네. 그걸요.
선영을 위해서라면.
Incorp Sinclair? Oh, okay. Well, I have Incorp. I love using Incorp Sinclair, so he's gonna have to stay.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
I mean, Otis has been worse.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
She's fine.
너희에게 안식은 없다.
가세.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
거둘 수 없다면 직접 후회를 새겨주지.
I was wondering what those flowers were doing.
이걸로 제가 탔군.
Wait, did you? What happened? What happened, Dawn? Who did you hit?
하나 가져간다. 계속해봐라. 이 폭풍이 잦아들 때까지.
합격점이구려.
바람구멍을 내주지.
Oh, okay. So it's the flower. I thought it was one of my sinners that died.
합격점.
And that's after that. Let's check. An R2 took me 140 turns to complete. That's after going back and grinding for a lower turn clear.
파도는
Wait,
반드시
what's the reason
밀려올
for
테니.
doing that though, Princeps? Why would you want to lower your... Is there rewards?
그 오물을 떼어내주지. 다 죽어라.
They really need to target this mummified flower.
이게 답이 아니었다고?
더 어려운 건 없나?
듀라디야, 죽도록 달릴 시간이다. 목을 내놓고 있도록.
Okay, let's see. Can we finally destroy this thing? Well, there we go. We got something. But I did it. But I really want to go lower chance for bragging rights. It'll be fine, Ise. It'll be fine.
바람구멍을 내주지.
Oh dang!
작품을 만들다 죽을 수 있다.
Wait, how far are we into the mirror dungeon?
해봐라.
Are we? We're just on floor 5, like in the middle, right? Yeah, we're at floor 5, but like in the middle, right? Not like we're like
세존의 방어를
almost to the end, right? I'm gonna refuse this time.
나선 속을 벗어날 순 없.
Man, it's too bad I can't use supports for this.
별것도 아니네.
경외감 속에
Okay, this one. 500?
시선에 눈이 멀지 않도록.
Yo, 500. Rental? What's rental? Am I renting sinners? I don't want to do any more fights. How do I get rental?
목표 위치로 돌격 중.
A bit, W. You missed a bit. You probably weren't gone long, but you missed the bit.
하나 가져간다.
정신 차리게.
So
장부에
for
따르면
there's
맨정신에 죽여야 하니까.
You have to choose rental when you start the dungeon. Oh, when I start the dungeon. Why can't I attack you?
바람구멍을 내주지.
피가 튀.
Wow, that's a lot of damage. Okay, now there we go. Now that's a lot of damage.
한눈 팔지 마.
Well, chat, we crashed. Give me a moment. Give me a moment, I'll bring it right up. We didn't lose that, did we? We don't lose that, right? We just get disconnected. Man, I P plus entered so hard that it kicked me from the game. They did say when you leave the game or game got crash. It couldn't bear to see anymore. Okay, there we go. Oh gosh, dang it.
실력 없으면 따라오지 마세요. 방해되거든요.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
Why are your good units gone? Well, you see, my good units did a noble thing called a sacrifice. So, as if I die, ultimately they die too. So, in a way, they did it for the greater good. Alright, Princess, you have a good one. Thank you for staying for so long. And thank you for the donos. W donos.
정신 차리게. 장부에 따르면 맨정신에 죽여야 하니까.
Wow, there's so many enemies, chat. Why there's so many enemies?
찢어진 독같이 흘러버렸구만.
그 시선 경멸스럽다.
I wonder if my game is gonna crash again whenever I use an ego.
경외감 속에 숨어들. 진빛형.
Alright, Princeps. You to
한눈 팔지 마세요.
become fertile with a flower by mini boss.
파도는 반드시
Well, in a way,
밀려올 테니
yes, but it was for a good cause, Isaac.
시선은 눈멀지 않도록.
바람구멍을 내주지.
It was for a good cause.
찢어진 독같이 흐느적거리는구만. 별것도 아니네.
No, I feel like there's a pattern, Eugene. There was Dawnbeak. Dawn. What else was there? There was Dawnbeak and some others, right? What is this? I thought this was like. I thought this was an event, not a battle. This isn't a battle, is it? It fucking is.
위험인물 발견. 발견.
I'm not scared of Dawnbeak. It's just that Dawnbeak was one of my first hurdles. And it was a flower. Honestly, just anything with a lot of numbers besides just the boss and mechanics. Most plants has like a lot of like summon members or whatever, while also having a boss. Who distorted? Wait, who's distorting? Who is that?
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
But Sinclair doesn't have a ego on him.
피가 튀고.
그저 하염없이 모든 피를
Hey Mazu, how you doing?
그렇게 황홀히 피어나고 피어나고 피어나라.
How was your IS6 runs? I think I'm gonna probably do IS tomorrow.
한눈 팔지 마세요. 메마른 당신에게 파도는
It was
반드시
ideal, I'm
밀려올
pretty
테니.
sure. That's funny. Whenever you say ideal, he just shows up. Man, it's 9 minutes till 1 a.m. for me, Mazu. How far? So how? What difficulty are you on, Mazu?
악하다는 모든 것들아, 나와 영원토록 범을 잡구나.
That's a little much, don't you think? That's a little much, don't you think, Sinclair?
바람구멍을 내주지.
They just climbed difficulty, been stuck in 6 just trying to get ending 3.
벗어날 수 있다고 생각했나? 진흙형.
Man, Ryushu is hitting hard. Sure that ego can give one revive alone. Wait, are you saying Honglu can give a revive?
바람구멍을 내주지.
And my restraints are gone. Well, hey, it paid off, didn't it, Mazu?
찢어진 별것도 아니고
How long have you been suffering it to get ending 3, huh? How long?
한눈 팔지 마세요. 내 마음이 당신에게 파도는 반드시 밀려올 테니.
A week? Really? A week? Can get one revive on himself and not all sooner if he used that WoW ego from season 6 stage. I have that. I think I have that
위험을
ego.
발견. 제압할게요. 최선의 방어를.
He kind of essentially got one shot right there, chat. Yeah, but I don't have. Yeah, I don't have the ID. Nor do I want the ID, really.
바람구멍을 내주지.
Oh, thank you for the subs, everybody. Thank you. I don't notice the subs because the alarm doesn't work for some reason. So if I miss your sub, thank you.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
별것도
I
아니고
need to look into this the alert sound later today or tomorrow. No, today. It's a new day today. One, two, three, 4, 5. 6. 7. 'Flower hand'. Don't have it. Oh no, not this. Oh gosh. Okay, well that sucks. This should be enough, right?
본인이 나서지.
Do you have an ego? You do. Cassetti? Is that the vampire dude we met on the train?
최선의 방어를.
비뚤어져.
약직 보강 완료. 전술 시야 전개.
He is. Okay, yeah.
포위망 구축.
Sasha also took the children with her.
합격장.
지발로 유로했다면
최선의 방어를.
대동의 머리가 쪼개지진 않았을 거야.
I mean, it looks like we're gonna win though. All things considered. And it's not like Sinclair's gonna distort because Sinclair's kinda winning.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
Is Ryushu hitting very hard because she's also has slash damage maybe?
적개체 무력화. 확인 사살.
Like they're weak to slash? I'm assuming.
한눈 팔지 마세요. 내 말은 당신에게
Oh wow!
반드시
200
밀려올
off the
테니.
bat.
전술
왜
시야 전개.
알아듣지 못하는지. 피주머 진짜.
Blunt? So Sinclair, huh? Is Sinclair my only blunt unit? He works very effective. No, actually, no. I think Ishmael might also be a blunt unit. Like her big sword looks more like a slab of iron that you can use to use as a blunt weapon.
얘를 갖춰라. 반역의 죄는 소형이 마땅하리라. 떨지 않고 할 수 있어. 모조리 죽여서 조용히 만드는 거야.
So how do I offset?
점 찍었네.
두려지 않아.
Let's see, how much do you do?
모든 시선을 이끌리지.
Oh, you do very mediocre. Oh, wait. Yeah, very mediocre. Is there anything that I can use as like a 1v? No, never mind.
가세!
이 행진을 끝내고 나는
Oh my god, he's healing. Why are you healing?
것이다.
Oh my word, he healed to full.
너무 아프지만 너무 기대되는군. 이 힘이 어디까지? 불길 속으로. 됐어. 아니야. 오지 마.
I sure do hope the bleed does its job. This doesn't look very good, but maybe if Ryushu gets like a few big hits with 500 again like last time, maybe we'll be able to pull through. I mean, we're fighting a blood fiend, so I'm sure blood fiend gets more benefits if they're fighting in their territory. Spread the Don Chun or Don Cho? Isn't it Don Cho propaganda, Money? Will Sinclair survive? Oh, Dawn Execution. Okay, because they can get more profit or their self. Okay, yeah. Okay, now this is a challenge, chat. This is a challenge.
나선 속을 벗어날 수 없다.
This is what we always wanted. Wait, what happened to Dawn? How did Dawn die? I looked away.
나선 속을 벗어날 수 없다. 경외감 속에 숨어들. 진홍빛 경.
Cause moving like the goddamn Papa Yote. Blood out? Wait. Oh.
시선은 눈이 멀지 않도록.
Oh well. We're gonna accept the result. I don't see myself winning that. I don't see myself winning that. So what do I do here? Should I do I just forfeit? Do I forfeit? Yeah, I don't see myself winning that boss fight. He healed I mean, if he didn't heal, I could see us winning, but he healed and that messed it all up. It could have won. It could have won. No. We still could have won, Murphy. Yeah, just once. But like, that's the thing. Maybe I need a heal ego. Give me Faust. Give me Faust. Upgrade. Upgrade.
승객 여러분 안녕하쇼. 내가 도착하였네.
Wait, what? Wait. Wait, this is a 3-star? I thought this was a 2-star. W Corp Don Quixote. I'm using this. I'm using this. I thought that was a 2-star ID. Oh wait. But wait, what is the uptide? No, what does the uptide look like?
나도 드디어 중요한 일을 맡게 되는 것이오.
Wait, what? Oh, it's charge. Oh no, no, I'm not reading it in case of spoiler. Okay, so I like this better, chat. I kind of like this better. This is such a change. This Dawn was the original broken unit back in the days. Really? The W Corp story. The Warp Train Express. Wait. Wait, what? Wait, where is... Isn't there a intervallo with the W? Like, isn't there another one? Murder on the Warp Express? Isn't there another intervallo that's different from this, but it's like another W Corp thing? Oh, okay. Well, you know what? Wait, first, before we do that. So what do I get with this? Save what ticket? Oh, the level 60 ticket? Yeah, no, I'm gonna save the level 60 ticket. Where is it? Oh, Identity Archive, Don Quixote. Is it this one? W Corp? Collega Superior, a question I do have. Go on. I have heard tell that warp trains take roundabouts path across the outskirts so as to prevent crashes during high-speed travel. Are these tales correct? They are not. I see. Permit me another. Is it a variety that first-class passengers are provided with an aperitif from the vacuum cellar in 17-dimensional warp space? They are not. Well, I can say I had a feeling that such frivolous chronicles would be untrue. Then allow our fellow agents. Miss Donkey was your name, correct? Verily so. Why don't you take a seat? You'll be able to see the train with your own eyes in no time. What? Oh, I shall do as such. Little did this child know there was a reason her superior colleague cut short her question spree. There was a reason her answers were so short and simple. After that, it wasn't long until the child learned the real truth. I won't stop you from having fantasies, Miss Don Quixote. This is... Just please keep in mind that reality may not quite align with them. Brought face to face with what lie within the newly arrived train, the child sat in place, her face filled with disconcernment and disgust. Of course, anyone would react like that. He's scared. Just learning the truth behind them does that. The warp train, right? Wait, so she's part of like the cleanup crew, right? These IDs are part of the cleanup crew, right? Index Don Quixote. Which one is that? Yeah, level 3. Encanto 7, I'll let it slide. Who Moose? Who Moose? Who? Go to W Corp Dawn's level up. Menu. The one coming next update. So season 6? This one? Oh, okay. It's not released yet? Oh. Okay. Index. W Corp Dawn level up menu. This Murphy? Oh, that one. No, yeah, no, okay, no, that one? That one? Oh, I'm getting that one. I'm getting that one. I should rewatch your last part of the Intervallo. The book icon? What book? Oh, this book. This? Is this not the same thing? Oh, this is the same thing. Man, Ricardo? Ricardo? I hope Ricardo isn't a reincarnating pain in the butt. Look at the list. What list? What list? What list are you talking about? Like this? Yeah, what about it? Yeah, what about it? It just shows the sinners, right? Wait. I thought... No, weren't there others with these IDs? Oh, the current, okay, so I don't have these. They're in the game, but I don't have these. Okay. Okay, that's good to know. So if I go here, can I go here? Can I look at this? No, I can't. Shit. Okay, never mind. Okay, chat. Thank you all for coming by. And we're gonna do the next time we do Limbus Company, we're gonna do Lobotomy Company. And we're gonna lobotomize our employees and make them work indefinitely. The first person on the list to go first is Eugene and Ize. So get ready. I will see you on the next stream. Y'all have a good one, and please do, if you are new, like and subscribe if you are new. And I'll see you guys in the next stream. Peace, everybody, and thank you for staying with me. Don't worry, Eugene. For your support, you shall always be an employee. Oh yeah, we can do that. Yeah, Murphy, we can do that in the next stream too. Alright, you guys have a good one. Peace, everybody.